Hello. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. It's time for another thing. We're doing another thing today. Also, welcome in Arlene in YouTube chat. It's good to see you. Welcome in Jade. Welcome in NoFlow, Callista Klein, Two Scott to Handle, Inept Panda, Tiarna Silverpaw, Vog. How is everyone? We're doing a thing. It's thing time. That's right. That's right, That's right, everyone. So today is going to be kind of like a packed one. It's still probably going to be about 4 hours long, if I had to guess. We're gonna talk for up to 2 hours about the weird ancient Greco-Roman philosophy that I've been applying steadily to my life, including right now in real time. For 12 years, something like that, and it affects literally everything that I think, say, and do, and it could be of use to you, either in something that you're dealing with, or have been dealing with, or are about to deal with, or appreciating stuff that could be coming down the line that you consider positive, if only a little bit, and appreciating it for the time that you have it, and so on, and blah, 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 blah. And then we will play Date Everything, which lots and lots of people are excited to watch me play, to watch me try it. And a number of my friends have been playing it, and it seems super good. It seems super cute. It seems super good. We'll do a Steam key giveaway for it at the very end. So if you only care about the Steam key, which is valid, it's valid. I'm not knocking you. If you only care about getting the Steam key, then just wait until the very end if you can help it. Just know that around like the 3:30 mark, just watch for a thing to pop up in chat where I'll have a bot do a thing, and then you do a thing, and then you might win. You might win a free copy of the game. We received a review copy of the game from the developers Sassy Chap Games via Daredrop, so thank you Daredrop and Sassy Chap Games for the thing. So like whenever you get Thought Experiment Simulator and demand to be dragged into it with you, I will absolutely keep you in mind. In fact, I keep you in mind a lot. I keep everyone in mind a lot, but you, Jade, you specifically, I keep in mind for dark purposes. What the fuck am I? What is this? For the reason. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I did make sure to get an ass load of liquid, which is definitely how I wanted to say that sentence, as preparation, because Date Everything is fully voiced, from what I understand. All 100 objects turned into people, but I'm going to be doing a lot of talking. I'll be doing a lot of talking. I'll explain what a Stoicism stream special is, and why you should care about it, and how you can interact with it and with me, as soon as I open up this Arizona can of green tea ginseng with honey. Okay, we did it. The fuck you need me for dark purposes for? No, I don't. Well, no, necessarily I don't need you. I just need all of the blood in your body. Which is like tangentially part of you in the same way that like my boxers are a part of me when I put them on in the morning, you know what I mean? You know what, so I get dehydrated so when you play everything gets so thirsty that you become a shriveled prune. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I might. Fuck you, I might. Alright, so like other Stoicism stream specials, oh, I need to turn on my gamer music. One moment. Where's my gamer music? Oh yeah, and then put that bitch on repeat. So like other Stoicism stream specials, on top of talking about self-help life advice strategies that are just general enough to apply to whatever might be bothering you today, tomorrow, yesterday, or a little or a lot, this stream is going to double function. Like you, chatter, is just sitting and hanging out, and we're drinking coffee, and we're talking about our brains and how our brains work. I use an anonymous sign-up list message site called Marshmallows that you can plug questions into, or comments, or feedback that you have at any time about anything, in case you want to ask something, but it might be sensitive to you, or you don't want it associated with your Twitch username. You can think of it like the advice box in Fire Emblem Three Houses. If you do register with Marshmallow, it'll let me reply directly to you. Links are pinned at the top of Twitch chat, I think. It can be summed up with !AMA on Twitch, which I will do now. Dude, you should do voiceovers, that velvety voice. Oh, you're making me feel things, Adept. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you very much. Agreed. You know what, Stoic? I already read that. We're doing rituals. Is it the flavor of Arizona iced tea going to be on the test? No, it's not. I did have some fruit gummies recently that I bought at a gas station, and it seems like every time that I go into a gas station, they have a new type of like fruit gummy that I've literally never seen before. Like I've seen like Shack gummies, and this what I'm talking about now is an Arizona sour tea fruit gummy assortment, and I think that the reports that it was going to taste like Arizona tea were greatly exaggerated. They were just gummies. Interestingly, they did have like a ranking for how sour the gummies were, even though I didn't see any other Arizona sour any Arizona fruit gummies at all. I just saw the one. So either they're feeling like really good about their brand and they bothered to put like a sour meter on it, or it's doing so terribly and like the fruit gummies there are like the last vestiges, like it's a post-apocalyptic fruit gummy situation where all the other ones have perished and all you have is like the evidence of what once was on this one Arizona sour fruit gummy bag. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Don't take my blood too. Everyone keeps taking my blood for some reason. It's because it's delicious. And he didn't share. What the fuck, Suck? I'm sorry. I inhaled the whole bag. And I'm not even sorry about it. And if I were to go back, I would do the same again. I'm not even sorry about it, Vok. I understand that I want to be sorry that I didn't share them with you, but it'd go down exactly the same way every time. I'm gonna occasionally get a stop to check at the Marshmallow site during stream and answer some questions. Please don't include anything that's like personally identifying. Anything that you would not want circulating out in the ether, don't include in there. That identifies you, that like matches your meat mech, your flesh suit, to being like identified in any way. Okay? Because while I trust Marshmallow as a site to conduct like these questions and so on and so forth, the corporations are not infallible. I know it's hard to believe. For base covering purposes, I'm not accredited, I'm not certified, I'm not licensed to perform psychological or philosophical counseling. I can say that I know that I've helped people, according to them. And anything that I ever say in a Stoicism stream, I practice or I've applied to myself in real world situations. There's not normally a minimum or a maximum amount of time that this is gonna run. I do need to forcibly date everything into the mix at some point. We'll just keep talking until it feels like a good time to stop. A lot of what's going to come out of my mouth might feel heavy or intense. If you have any questions at any time about anything that you want to go over after the stream ends and you don't mind asking me directly, you can reach out to me on Discord, or you can submit any questions or feedback or whatever it is via Marshmallow. I get a ping when people send me questions and such on Marshmallow, so I will get back to you as soon as possible, okay? If you register, I can reply to you directly. Lastly, before we get started, why am I doing this? It's because I owe a debt. I owe this movement, Stoicism, the philosophy, these people from thousands of years ago for who I am, and the belief that I can actually become the type of person that I wanted to be since I was a kid through my own efforts. I owe it to the people that are going through what I did the majority of my life, hopefully to give them the tools that they need to reclaim themselves before they feel utterly, constantly lost or alone like I did. It is a goal of mine to stream part-time, and if we get there full-time, so I have as many opportunities as possible to impact people that are suffering like that. If I continue helping even one person with every stream, I consider accomplishing my core goals, no matter how much or how little money flows through the channel, or whether I float 1 million followers or 1,000. He's back. Welcome back, Baby Steps 11. Unfortunately, I'm not back in the sense that you're probably suggesting that you would hope that I would be. I use Final Fantasy XI as kind of like a thematic backdrop because I love it so much, because it lives rent-free in my head. It always has, it always will be. Every time that we've ever done a Stoicism stream, Final Fantasy XI has been in the background. And all I'm saying, dog, real talk, dog, real talk for a second. If they want me back in the mix, if they want me back in the game, all they need to do is just make just re-release Treasures of Ottergon. It's not that complicated. It's not that complicated, bro. It is complicated because it's a labyrinthian task to try to reverse engineer something that has that many interlocking systems in it in what is more than like a 20-year-old game. But like, just do it. Just give me Blue Mage and my life is yours. And then I will go back to being functionally like a Final Fantasy XI channel. It's that simple, baby. It's that simple. Anyone playing 11 have issues. I hate that meme mech makes you think you're controlling someone Ratatouille movie style. Who says I'm not? Listen, I get it. All right, here's a question then. What is the precursor of Stoicism? As in, what are the things used that brought Stoicism into a school of philosophy proper? Things originate from somewhere, so I asked the roots of the philosophy that allowed it to be formed historically. Essentially, brass tacks, there was a dude named Zeno who was what's the word that I'm trying to think of? He was like a rich guy's son, I think. I'm not sure if he was rich or not. He was a trader. That's the word that I'm trying to look for. He was a trader, got shipwrecked, landed in Greece, walked up to like a comic stand and was like, this shit fucks, when he picked up some material about about Socrates. Where can I find, or he picked up some stuff and then he got really into it and was like, hey, I could probably do that. Got educated, went to this place called the Stoa Poikile, which translates to painted porch, and basically would like flag down literally anybody that would listen to his theories about why you should be a good person, why you shouldn't be a bad person, so on and so forth. And then people started listening, and then 2,000 years later, more than that, like 2,400 years later, you have somebody on ProStoic on Twitch who is using a sexy man in a toga puppet to teach you about it. And then I skipped some things, but that's essentially the read. I've never played a Final Fantasy game, Lamau. Get out. I'm baiting. That's okay, Vog. It's not like I don't blame you at all. I love you for who you are. I just hate you for who you choose to be. A lot of Final Fantasy games are overrated. Final Fantasy XI, at least in the era of the game that I really appreciated, does not care about you. It does not care about you. It dislikes you. It actively hates you. It does not care about your success. It does not care about any losses that you might experience. You literally lose experience when you die in it. But then therein lies like the Dark Soulsian principle of, fuck you, I won. Or, nah, if it was me, I would win. Asian Prince, welcome in, Ankh the Third. It's nice to meet you. Hope you're having a good one. He's back, baby. 2037 Tower release. Like, just do it. Just give me, like, I don't give a shit if you have to just like have Blue Mage be in here. Just give me, just give it to me. Just give it to me. It's not that hard. If all the major Stoics throughout history had to battle, who would win? Probably Cleanthes. Because he was fucking jacked. It was either Cleanthes or Chrysippus. I think it was Cleanthes that was a boxer. Let me look it up. Cleanthes. Was he the boxer or was he the water carrier? No, I know he supported himself. Okay, so it was Chrysippus then. Okay. Chrysippus was a boxer and he would fucking beat the ass of everyone else. So I don't think it would even be close. It's fine. We've never done that Hun hangout. You have been at the top of my mind. You have been. I've been thinking about you. Not fully in like a weird or suggestive way. Maybe like 10%. But I have been thinking about it. You might get amused or cringe or laugh if you play Stranger Paradise just because of some of the cutscenes. Welcome in, Late Doctor. It's good to see you. 11 teaches you how to be resilient. Yeah, if there was any game that helps you practice stoicism, it's fucking Final Fantasy XI. Ain't nothing hit different than sitting in town waiting for up to 4 hours for somebody to do some obscure main mission that you have to fight in order, and you have to like do, and that's not even including on top of like the 2 hours of preparation and getting all the prerequisites done. and then spending like an hour because someone's just like, hang on, I ordered pizza, I'll be back, and then they leave for 45 minutes and you have to wait for them because they're the bard or they're the white mage or something like that, so they fulfill some sort of like hyper specific role that you can't like do without, or I should say that people just don't want to do without because they're used to, you know, the relative safety of having a well-rounded party. You know what I mean? And then you spend 2 hours to get to the final boss of whatever it is, like Diabolos or some shit, and then you die and everyone wipes, and then you're like, okay, I know that we used up 99% of our resources and we paid somebody 1 million gil to bypass this section that in and of itself was a complete hell to get past. But you know, let's try it one more time, and then the tank like forcibly disconnects. And then you're like, do we wait? Do we wait for them to come back half an hour later? Yeah. If made Empreg Art a Stoic and we have Sydney's Stoic arc, Empreg Sydney's Stoic arc would be cursed. You're trying to manifest it, and I respect it. Them fighting words, you might get amused or cringe or laugh if you play Stranger Paradise because of some of the cutscenes. Final Fantasy 14 taught me to mitigate carpet tunnel syndrome. I sup and like welcome in Justice 2017 in the YouTube chat. Good to see you. Ayo, thinking about me. Finished Penumbra Overture last night. That's a good one. Good stuff. Love using barrels to solve puzzles in totally the wrong way. If there's something that I respect Penumbra series more than anything, is that its willingness to make you actually afraid. And it's like, you know, it trusting you with like physics-based puzzles and stuff like that. Not every game is willing to do that. I got legitimately scared in like the Penumbra series, even though, you know, most of the monsters are just kind of like sloppy goopmen, and that's it. I gotta use COP promise on my alt now. It's called Kick from Party. Put up a party finder again. It would normally be in this era of Final Fantasy XI that I'm referring to. There is no party finder. You are the party finder, and the party finder is you doing a/see all, trying to find somebody in your role, and basically like saying, hey, can I pay you like 500,000 gil to like completely end your afternoon to come help me out with this hyper-specific quest that needs all this preparation. Date something already? It's gonna be like an hour and a half of control. I'm gonna rip off the band-aid. Besides, it's kind of like I'm dating all of you, except like instead of dating, I'm talking, and instead of everything, I mean like your sexy brain parts. So, like, you ever thought about having a website or something to archive all your Stoicism messages from Discord in its own journal that people can look up and read like an archive log? I did have that. I did actually have that. It's defunct, but I do still have everything that I put into the website, so it could happen again. It's defunct because it was tied to like a Facebook group that reached, I mean, I would say like probably 20 to 30% of it was bots at the point that I stopped moderating it. The Facebook group was like 12,000 people big, and it was like associated with the website. And the website is something that I stopped paying for. So like, I'm pretty sure that I could revive it, but I would honestly do it now because like what I was trying to do it then versus how I'm trying to approach Stoicism and teaching about it now is so different. It's so different now. It's so different. Facebook is a hellhole. Don't go on Facebook. Don't try to administrate or moderate for Facebook groups. It's going to be bots now and forever, and it's probably not going to improve with Z-Dog saying that he wants all people on Facebook to have like 3 fake AI friends by probably like the end of 2077, or sorry, that's a Freudian slip, isn't it? 2027. Final Fantasy 14, I only know 14. I got chills in one part that never happens, so spoilers, but involved a UV light. Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. If you want to suffer, you should play Final Fantasy 11. Damn, Stoic Chad, you're all making me think that this stream is going to be a LARPing situation of Chad attempting to date Stoic. I say this with the utmost care. Is it not always at least a little bit like that? Low-key? Stop talking about dating chat. Chat can only get so hard. This is what chat has always been, though. Yeah, see, NoFlow said it. Welcome in, Crucian. Good to see you. My AI girlfriend is going to hear about this. Y'all telling me that this whole time Stoic's attempt to riz us because Chad's trying to riz him, and then every stream is just a dating sim the whole time. I think he answered your own question. All right. So where was I owe it to people going through what I did the majority of my life, hopefully to help them, give them the tools that they can help themselves. It is my goal to stream part-time, if we get there full-time. And I'm going to keep doing this probably until the heat death of the universe, or until I learn how to take my brain and scan it and then put it into a robot body. One of those. To learn how to use Stoicism, to include the benefits that you get from it, which is a lasting peace, a sense of peace or contentment regardless of what's going on around you. It's important to understand the unique way that the human brain works in comparison to other animals when it comes to acting on sensory info. Like other animals, we take in a mix of information from our 5 senses and a series of snapshots being taken constantly the entire time that we're conscious. This blend of information is what we as Stoics refer to as an impression. The impression is combined almost instantly with a value judgment about what seems to be happening. That the impression, the snapshot of what seems to be happening, is either a good or a bad thing. Oh, I forgot to turn on my fancy toggle for this. Wow, cool. Wow, look, he does fire with his hands, bro. Wow, bro. Whoa. Oh my goodness, wow. Crazy. He's crazy for that. He's crazy and he's real for that. It's too late, you got a sword emblem, you've been rizzed up. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you for poking me, Arlene. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I randomly woke up at like 4 o'clock in the morning to pee, probably because of like the 2 Angry Orchards I slammed down like 4 hours before that, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm feeling frisky. I'm feeling frisky. So the impression, the snapshot of what seems to be happening is either a good or a bad thing to us, something that's helpful or harmful. It does not mean that whatever the situation seems to be is actually representative of what's really happening. All animals will decide what to do based on this impression and this gut read. If it's seemingly bad, it's fight or flight. If it's good, try to get as much of it as you can or protect it from competitors. Now I just imagine the TF2 meme seduced me. Humans are unique in that they experience something extra when they have no choice but to deal with it. For a human, the snapshot of info on what seems to be happening, the impression, and the involuntary value judgment that what seems to be happening is good or bad is combined into something that's called a proposition. Something that the human mind can understand and additionally, uniquely, make choices about. In other words, we can agree or disagree that the impression is accurate and the involuntary value judgment is actually the correct way to feel about the situation. The process is called assenting. If you assent or agree that everything involved in the proposition is true, then you feel a stronger version of the involuntary value judgment, the good or the bad initial feelings, and you build a habit of feeling similarly about seemingly similar situations in the future. If you don't assent, if you don't agree, if you are stating to yourself that the situation might not be everything that it seems to be, that you might not have all the information that you need about it or should have about it, and even if you do have all the info you need, whether the thing is as good or bad as it first appears. This need to make a choice happens constantly, seemingly subconsciously, and every person around you, every motherfucker in this room is going through this right now. Including you, right now, all the time, everywhere. It can't be turned off. It can be trained. You will need to train it if you want to ever get meaningful, lasting control over your mind, at least the way that the Stoics suggest that you can. And my personal experiences reflect this as somebody that used to be under siege from every negative emotion nearly every waking minute of the day. Developing this ability to make impressions stop and wait for you until you can figure out what they are changes you. It's a crossroads between continuing to let yourself get thrown around by every new thing that pops up, seemingly positive or negative, day in, day out, from the time that you wake up to the time that you go to bed, and becoming the active, directive force inside your own mind through will and choice. All right, let's take a moment to check the Marshmallow site and chat. Servers are still active for Final Fantasy XI. So we happen to be on a server that replicates the era as it was in 2004, 2005, something like that. The Chains of Promethea era. Final Fantasy XI proper. Also welcome in, some Axel. Good to see you. Like the actual game is still alive and amazingly is still making money. to the point that they are still doing little content drops for it, which is super cute. What Stoics call an impression is what psychology is: a perception born of the five senses, emotions, experience, history, situation, context, yet also in psychology. The memories of it, when looked back upon, are malleable and may decay over time, as memory is not photographic. Jesus, 20 years old? That's insane. I forget when it was, but the developers, or it was Square Enix, probably a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, did say that they'll continue maintaining Final Fantasy XI as long as people keep playing it. As long as people keep paying for it, I should say. That's probably what they actually meant if they did say the former. And Final Fantasy XI is worth playing for its story. Don't expect to know at all what's going on. I would say that if you only care about playing it as if it was a Final Fantasy game, where you go in, you do story, you experience story, you finish story, and you're like, wow, that was a story, then modern retail Final Fantasy XI is for you. It facilitates you doing that with NPCs that you can pick up that are extremely strong and have unique abilities and so on and so forth. You can play it solo. Except for some content, because it is an MMO, they probably do want you at some point to group up with other people, or at least having the option to. Final Fantasy XI in 2004 fucking hated you. It did not give a shit about you. It did not care about you succeeding. It doesn't like you. It doesn't like you, bro. It's not that into you, bro. And so you have to grab other people who are just like banging sticks and rocks trying to get through like the main missions to like accept that you're going to mutually suffer and bond on account of that. Indeed, I'm playing 11 right now. Tried to play 11 long ago, but the menu navigation was confusing for me. If I navigate the menu and you hear fart sounds, is because I have tied my numpad to my MMO mouse, and the numpad is primarily how you control it. It's one of those games. It's numpad control. Well, you can control it with the other. I do like a fucked up mix of half and half. Like I basically play it like Dwarf Fortress, where the intent, as alien as it feels, is to play with your hands on. Well, for me, to play with your hands on both sides of the keyboard. I do like a super fucked up way of controlling it. Like I control my character with WASD, and then I control like menu and shit with the right. It works for me. Apparently I'm an outlier. I'm a freak. I'm a freak for that way. I'm a freak for this. I'm freaky for this. The Stoics believe that this capacity to choose and your reasoning ability is not only the only way to find true. Actually, I don't want to go any further than that. I want to check to see if there's messages in the inbox. Like I said, I was going to inbox. Okay, no messages for Marshmallow. That's totally fine. That is okay. We will just keep moving. The Stoics believe that this capacity to choose and your reasoning ability is not only the only way to find true lasting happiness that's resilient, is also the only thing that's completely unable to be taken away from you, unless you yourself allow it to be, via your own choice. Choice in a person can only be overridden or replaced by another choice from within that same person. It's not threats or nice things from outside that compels a person, even if it seems that way. It's that person agreeing that what's being suggested is a good or bad thing, and synonymous with what they consider to be truly valuable. It's them making their own choice to act a certain way to get or avoid those things. This can be as low stakes as agreeing to do a funny dance for $1. It can be as high stakes as refusing after being threatened with violence if you don't commit violence on someone else. Recognizing this, running it through your mind over and over and over as often as you can stomach it, gives you enormous power, even if it's not apparent at first. Bit by bit, it reveals itself. It's what makes you independent from any outside force and what they can seemingly give or take away from you at any time for any reason. It's how you can stay in control, at peace, determined if you materially lose everything, or avoid falling under the control of people or things suggesting that they can materially give you everything. All that I heard about it when it launched was that it was mean as fuck. Yeah, no. I would say that it started its current path, Final Fantasy XI that is, around 2009, after the Wings of the Goddess expansion, which added which added some aspects to the game that people who are like me, who are fucked in the brain, who are like, yeah, I love how much this hurts, disagree with, such as like making Dancer essentially like a enforced sub job. Like you could sub job. So like you had a main job, Final Fantasy XI job, and then you had a sub job. Sub jobs would be like half as strong as they would be normally of your main job. You can equip it as a sub job in order to get like whatever the respective abilities would be, up to half of the level of whatever the sub job is. It's hard to explain. You have to be there. But Dancer had like certain abilities that made it so that you could solo a lot of content that you wouldn't be otherwise able to. It was just so well-rounded. It was almost too well-rounded. And then over time, MMOs got easier. And so Final Fantasy XI felt that it needed to make itself easier. Not that that's a bad thing, like I said, but Final Fantasy XI, as it was in the past, especially now, would be like almost impenetrable. There is a group, a community of people who, like I said, who are like me. He's just like me, for real, that are like, I love how much this hurts. And that's why World of Warcraft Classic is even a thing, even after like the developers had their, you know, moment touching the sun directly with their hand, and they were like, you don't want to experience what it was like. Yeah, actually, we do want to experience how much it hurts. MMO Mouse Gang, I use a PS5 controller like a boss, and that's perfectly valid. I played probably 70%, 80% of my total Final Fantasy XI time on a controller on my PS2. I was one of those people that paid $150 or whatever to have the hard drive attachment to my PS2 so I could play it online, which was required because Final Fantasy XI was such a big bitch that they couldn't just fit it onto a disc, right? It's possible for people to exist and have existed to be seemingly content at all times in everything, Buddha-like, even if they're living in a state of intentional or accidental abject poverty. It's also how it's possible for people in a position to never financially want for anything ever again, who everyone in the world knows and talks about with seemingly endless influence over whole nations or governments or populations, yet are outwardly, obviously, miserable, desperate for change, clearly constantly wanting more, just more gold for their dragon hoard. Simple phrases to tell yourself, on the inside or out loud, will help you build the mental muscle memory to remember what it is you're even trying to do, for a start, as well as effectively applying it. The Stoic Epictetus recommended saying you are an impression and may not be what you appear to be, or what you seem to be. Then, if you can remember that statement often enough, add, please wait until I've had a moment to study you and to see you for what you really are. The reason why this is so difficult to do, the making yourself stop and become aware and steer this process is happening in you in real time, is because we've never been made aware that it could be done, much less what the point would be. It's also retraining the way that your mind has been shaped to work by your social, familial, cultural relationships, and pure force of habit since you first started using the terms me or I. I have a buddy whose claim to fame in Final Fantasy XI is a Stars Cap from some PvP tournament in 2005. Matt's Cap used to be like I think the Stars Cap is definitely different. I don't recognize the name of it. Matt's Cap is when you got every job to 75. Which at the time, as circa 2004, was the cap. And that was a big deal because that means that you spent probably hundreds and hundreds of hours on the game. It was a super big deal, man. You shouted that shit to anyone that you would hear. If you become comfortable enough to see yourself as a mentor in Stoicism in the modern day, what changes or addendum would you put in this philosophy to adapt it to our present timeline? And don't meme it, really. I like how you put in parentheses, don't meme it. I legitimately want you to answer the question. I see my reputation precedes me. It's not just being aware, but people can also be easily swept by the flow of things as everyone is moving, and people feel the need to catch up with the current, or else feel like they're forgotten. Sometimes people need to remember to hit the brakes and stop in order to properly reflect what's going on rather than to move with the current. I agree. 100% with you. On the mentor question, There is a contemporary version of Stoicism as a psychological or like counseling practice called cognitive behavioral therapy, very unfortunately abbreviated CBT. I know this doesn't answer your question, and I'll get there. I just need to cook for a second. In cognitive behavioral therapy, it lays out the mental techniques, like the retraining process of your brain and how you handle things, like handle negative or positive things, like appreciating positive things for the time that you have it, and also stopping negative situations from like at least arresting your brain and getting to a point where you can use it as a means to like practice acceptance and resilience training and so on and so forth. Cognitive behavioral therapy is great. There's a reason why it's becoming increasingly prolific. If you're someone that's just like, I love all this shit that's coming out of his mouth, but I want something that is more modern, that I can just grab and possibly apply more easily, cognitive behavioral therapy is good for that. It leaves out the why question. Stoicism versus cognitive behavioral therapy. Stoicism, it says it's possible to actually think this way, and this is how you do it. But also it says this is why you do it. This is why you should be a good person. You are training yourself into the type of person that does the right things for the right reasons, regardless of how you might be physically or materially effective, or what you might stand to lose or seem to stand to lose. Cognitive behavioral therapy doesn't stress it that far. Stoicism is just like, no, that's literally the whole point of existing, is to try to be a good person, and it also happens to be the way that you can find like lasting peace and happiness. As far as like any changes that I would make to Stoicism in order to make it possibly more appealing for the purposes of helping as many people as possible, or adding onto it in a way that might make it more structurally sound, that's a great question. That's something I've been thinking about for a long time, and unfortunately, I'm still in the frame of mind where I'm comfortable enough talking about it out loud and my own experiences and how I've applied it and how I intend to continue applying it in the future. I am still distrustful of myself. I know what I know, and I know that I'm like holding myself back unnecessarily from being like, yes, I know this shit, and also this is what I think the Stoics would have thought if we had like book-based backup of what you should do. Like the Stoics were unbelievably prolific with writing. They wrote all the time, tons and tons and tons of Stoic shit. But there was a burning of Alexandria, the burning of the Library of Alexandria type effect that happened between, I would say, like circa 300 to the modern day, where the vast majority of Stoicism, like Stoic-based writing, has been lost. It's possible that more is going to be recovered, but that what we have, it's amazing that we have it at all. And there's lots of different reasons for that I won't go into. But essentially, the Stoics did kind of, from what writing has remained, did suggest that all this stuff that I'm talking about, all this stuff that I've learned, that I've applied for myself in real time, in real situations, is rediscoverable. Because we are born in kind of like a tabula rasa type way, which is like blank slate. But according to the Stoics, we were born with capabilities to understand, or at least think in terms of right or wrong, good and evil, and so on, that it feels natural for us to make references to things like that, which no other animal does. No other animal on Earth thinks in terms like that. At least anywhere to the... I can't speak for like... I can't speak for like gorillas who can talk. Okay, I don't know. That's outside. That's outside of my purview. Or that can communicate. No other animal in the world has the same like higher order sets of needs that the ability to reason introduces into the mix. So at some point, I will have to make the choice to stop talking about what I know and to start talking about things from the standpoint of this is what I believe they would have said. That is a very different frame of mind from my perspective, because I am allowing myself to wallow perhaps in the idea that I want to be taught, that I want to be a student. I want to have the student mindset for as long as possible, indefinitely, and I can't do that. Eventually, you know, and it's if there was a Stoic. I'll read chat a second. I'm just going off right now. Seneca, there was a Stoic called Seneca the Younger. I think it was him. I don't know. All the phrases come to mind, but the person that said it might be different. Some Stoic somewhere said that at some point, at some point, the Stoic teacher does not want to hear what he knows that you already know, or what she knows that you already know. They want to hear what you're working on. They want to hear what you think, what advances you are going to try to make with the philosophy, using the web work of what's already been established. And I need to just fucking get over it. I need to just get over it and start thinking in terms like that. Have you seen the meme shit that you keep doing? It's part of my brain. It's the way that I contextualize my shit. Cognitive behavioral therapy. Okay, chat's going crazy. Cognitive behavioral therapy is pretty much to think, reflect on it, and act properly in order to retrain yourself. It's like cutting into manageable chunks in order to work through it. By thinking through it and acting on it too. Well, if we want, you can talk about it and brainstorm it together someday. I think that would be interesting. One head alone to figure it out is not as easy as having two to discuss together. Lurk, I'm heading out for in a little bit. Enjoy your lurk, rec night. Have you read the essay Courage Under Fire by James Bond Stockdale? I haven't read it, but I know of it. Maybe I have read it. No, I don't think I do. I know what it is. I know that the effect that it's had on him. It's something I need to reread, obviously. It's one of the essays written that is considered part of modern Stoicism. I see some parallels with the big book, Alcoholics Anonymous book, written in the 30s that holds up some stuff in there about how to not be so reactive to situations, how to step back and think. All this stuff is intuitive. If you sit down, like at least for me, back in college when I was like completely swamped with every negative emotion that's probably out there, and I was like, I want to not be in my own brain for like half an hour. All this stuff it makes sense. It makes sense without you seeking it out and trying to make it make sense in order to fit some sort of like comfort zone where your brain wants to be. It's intense. A lot of this stuff is like shit is fucked, and this is how you and this is how you can help yourself draw meaning from the fact that it's fucked, more than you just trying to like distract yourself from it. And in that there is healing. Stoicism has, for me, tapped into sections of my brain that I had thought did not belong to me, that I just wasn't meant to think this way, that I was just essentially going to just kind of exist, and that was me, and that's all that there was going to be of me. If I had not gone down this particular path, or tried to take this ancient philosophy and graft it onto the gray matter folds of my brain, I would not be here talking to you right now. And I don't mean that in like the dark sense. I mean that I would be functionally unrecognizable to myself. This stuff, the types of things that you're referring, the type of thinking that you're referring to in your Alcoholics Anonymous book, the type of stuff that cognitive behavioral therapists talk about and teach, is the reason why I believe in myself, and why I try to seek out people that are going through it, and to tell them, like, I was there, brother. I was there, sister. I understand what you're going through. I know that things do not feel good, and that they are probably not going to feel good for a long time. But there's parts of your brain that are like perfectly suited to attacking this feeling and transforming it into something that you can actually use, that has utility for you, that empowers you. Also, start thinking about it this way when it comes to mentor-student relation. A mentor guides a student to understand the basics and hope that one day they can stand for themselves in order to move onward stronger than the them of yesteryear. That the student too can become a mentor and continue that legacy, yet even a mentor will always be a student, that is a student of life. I'm gonna take a moment to hydrate. Okay. So I'm gonna stress that while we joke about, actually before I go into that, let me check to see if there's anything on Marshmallow. And it is totally okay. We do have a question. How do you overcome the first steps of doing something that you know you should do, but it feels insurmountable or bothersome, such as starting to clean the house, doing chores, exercising, or eating healthy? Borrowing directly from my experience of me starting to do a high-intensity exercise regimen in college, and me being an inside cat, a house cat mixed with like a night owl, who's perfectly content to spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours at one spot staring at a screen. I get that completely. What you have to do is essentially force yourself to go do the things that are productive or constructive, barring some other factors, but that's essentially the idea. Is that you see those things that are bothering you, or are annoying, or things that you know will improve like the general quality of life of not just you but also your pets and the people that are around you. You see it as an opportunity to build at willpower in yourself, to go from being the reactive agent, which is looking at cleaning the house, doing chores, exercising, or eating healthy, as like something that you know that you should do, but you really don't want to because it's like uncomfortable or makes you hot or makes you sweaty and so on and so forth. And you see it as a means of telling yourself, I'm going to do these things, even if they bother me, even if it's annoying, even if it's time consuming, even if it's taking me away from things that I prefer to be doing instead. I'm going to do these things as an opportunity to not care about the fact that they bother me, to show these feelings that I'm being bothered, that they don't control me, that the feeling that I'm pained in some way, like if you happen to have, like if you're like sick or something like that and you have to, you know, and you happen to be the only one in the house and you need to like make yourself soup but you don't feel like getting out of bed, like you are showing the sickness, you are showing the pain, you are showing the tiredness, that you, the part of you that you call or refer to yourself as me or I, are in control, and not the sweat, not the muscles, not the time, and so on. And that in itself turns it from something that is like, I just don't want to bother, into like an opportunity to be stronger than these things. It's very empowering. It's still hard to do it. Like you have to think that way deliberately over and over again, but it does have an effect eventually. I absolutely did not want to do my high exercise regimen, but I was like, I'm going to show that I'm the one that's in control of my body and not the pain or discomfort or the video games that I would prefer to be playing instead, or like the shows that I'd rather be watching, or the people that I'd rather be like hanging out with. Did the stream die? It probably dropped 3,000 frames. No, stay thirsty, you goddamn philosophical dating sim character. Gotta go, be well. Have a good one, Reknai. It's actually really encouraging. Been in a years-long funk, being purposely reductive for sure. And just this year, finally started removing some of the things holding me back. I find myself getting frustrated that my life hasn't improved at the same rate as the changes that I've made. It's hard to see how long I can keep white-knuckling it, you know? We all do this, some consciously, many unconsciously. We all feel as though we need to hit some sort of bar, that we need to have accomplished certain feats or things in life, and a lot of that is facilitated or like forcibly placed, it feels, in our minds by a non-stop stream of media sources that are saying like, you need to be married, or media, like cultural influences, media sources, social relationships, and so on. People feeding each other these ideas, regurgitating that you need to be married, that you need to have a house, that you need to have a job that pays X amount at this point of your life, And so these caps, these bars that are absolutely like effectively different for everyone, because we're all just existing in meat space. Okay, there's nothing in the universe that's grabbing you and says that you need to be materially successful. There's nothing that's saying to me as a streamer that I need to hit Zentrea numbers within 3 years, or there hasn't been a point to it. There's nothing. Nothing is grabbing me and saying that. I am saying that. You are saying that to yourself when you are limiting yourself in some way. The money, the numbers, all that stuff has no property other than to just exist. That's all it is. And once that starts clicking for you, you start getting mobility back, like mental flexibility. Being in a good conductive environment helps with the process. It could take a long time, days, weeks, months, even years. The progress may vary. One day it's a large leap, and sometimes it's small. Yeah, exactly. Or even times where you fall back from time to time, which will happen. But as long as you keep persevering and keep trying without giving up, people who care about you will notice you too. Ads have just started. You can avoid them in their entirety by subscribing, which is free with Amazon Prime. Oh, look at that. We've been going for like 50 minutes. Pretty good pacing. All right, let me check to see. All right, I'm gonna mark that one as red. Hopefully that helped. Actually, what I'm gonna do, because I don't wanna keep doing this while people are stuck in ads. So I'm gonna do this to you. Okay, you ready?
Welcome to Taco Joe. What can I do for you today?
Hi, I have 3 separate edge sessions. Is that okay?
Go right ahead, sir.
Can I get a Patty Taco the Aki way?
We're just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until the ads are over. I don't normally do this. Normally I just keep trucking.
All right. One Travis Scott burger taco, sicko mode style, a blunt wrap skibidi size, and a joke juice. Will that be all for your first edge session?
That's correct.
Well, like I care a lot about this shit and the effect that it's possibly having on people, so I'm just gonna do this to you instead.
Flicker Goonritos, a Imposter Bowl Whopper, and then can I get a Dr. Edger with that?
All right. 6-piece Sigma nuggets.
I fucking love this, dude. I fucking love these full screen meme wipes. I'm addicted to them, man. I added like 4 of them yesterday. Or the day before. Welcome in, Uber Twilight, the Celestial Cat Girl. And one of my favorite people ever. And Snacks and Spells, WoW streamer. Has like some beautiful art that came out recently of their character. How are you doing?
Could I also get a pop cherry on that?
How is you and all that? Snacks and Spells. And Uber. Here, one more, and then ads will be over. Uber Twilight. How did you like World of Horror? I didn't get to catch as much of it as I wanted to because I was at work, but I hope you had fun. If I had to put a pin on it, I would say I liked it a lot. It made me, it did, like the UI, while extremely interesting and well put together and well thought out, and visually stunning to look at, because I'm a huge hoe for pixel art, was making me like viscerally nervous, like physically, like I was fine. I was tired, but I was fine. But like, I was like, there's so much shit on my screen. There's so much crap that's happening to me and around me in this game. I don't know what's important. I don't know what I'm doing. The game is telling me that I'm succeeding, sometimes. But everything has a cost, and I keep getting bitten by spiders or like frostbitten by ghosts and shit like that. And I don't know if I should get rid of it or like what the metagame is. And I felt that for like the entirety of the uptime. But that game is not meant to be cozy. That game has a thing that it's going for, and when it goes for, it accomplishes. It does a great job. All right, ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. Material success doesn't always lead to happiness either. It may gratify you in the moment, but when there will be an end to it, when you start needing more and more, it becomes an endless, unsatisfied pit that hungers for more and more. It becomes suffocating, as though it's holding you in a choke. Some materialistic tools may help to assist with living, which is fine, especially in this modern day and time, but to pursue it with too much focus leads to an addictive need for more and more. One of the Stoics called Epictetus stressed that if you feel that you need to sell yourself or to get something, Don't sell yourself cheaply if you absolutely feel that you need to. He stressed that while it is better to have food, obviously, to have food and shelter and so on and so forth that you need in order to keep yourself alive, it should not be at the expense of who you are, at the expense of your peace of mind, your psychological stability, to basically like mentally indenture yourself to people who seem to have power over you or just in general. It is proven that money that money and power and influence does not make you happy. And probably the loudest fucking example of that has ever existed and perhaps will ever exist is Elon Musk. Is Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos, Daddy Bezos. You can have infinite resources. You can have unlimited connections. And yet, you can still be miserable. You can still keep seeking out more and more and more. And that in and of itself betrays the fact that there is something deeper going on. That these things that everyone seeks out for some justifiable reasons, others unjustifiable, it can't attest to. Welcome in, it's Freddie B. There's a time in a dire situation that you need to do something in order to survive another day, but there's sacrifices that can be made, but it's still important to keep a sense of your own self-integrity. Yeah, exactly. Like there's nothing, don't get it twisted, or do get it twisted depending on what you're into. There's nothing in Stoicism that says that you can't have cool stuff. I want cool stuff. And I have a computer that I've spent entirely too much money on. Not as much as I could have, for sure. I did draw a line somewhere. But, you know, my computer is my hobby. Video gaming is not a cheap hobby. I don't spend much money on it anymore, especially given that I happen to be between jobs at the moment, and so on and so forth. Like, you can have cool things. You can like, the Stoics themselves were like, nah, dude, you gotta do shit that's fun sometimes, right? The point is to draw a line in your brain between appreciating cool things for the time that you have them and taking ownership, true ownership over those things, to such that you start equating their presence or their absence with your own self-worth. And as a streamers subject themselves to the whimsy of the algorithm every day. So it's really good Stoic practice on that front. I keep my head above water. Money has never been a big motivator for me. I really just want somebody in my corner at the end of the day. I agree with that. I would like just enough money to no longer be in poverty. I don't need wealth, but I wish housing wasn't just out of reach. I'd like to think that if I was so rich that I would give most of it to good causes and keep only what I need. I think that I agree with you completely. That's an awesome mindset to have. Money can only do so much. I prefer to live comfortably with things that can help me treat myself to from time to time, but to have to gain more so much, whether monetary, materialistic, or even reputation-wise, in ways unnecessary, would only disgust me as it towards a way of thinking toward a path that makes one miserable. I've been happy with what I have and do as long as it feels comfortable with my sense of self. It can't buy meaningful relationships. It absolutely can't. It cannot. You can look in the VTuber sphere and see proof of that shit every day. Like the whole situation with Cinder and things like that. Is that if you're thinking your intentionality is poisoned, it will it will hurt you. It will cause you to betray the people that are most likely to help you when things do get bad. Exactly, money is not the answer when it comes to seeking friendship, as if money was the only way to keep someone around. It becomes nothing but a transactional friendship where your only worth is what you can provide to somebody, and that in and of itself is painful long run. Yes, exactly. I'm taking another swig of my Arizona green tea, not sponsored. If you've enjoyed this even a little bit, consider following. If you like this a lot of bit and have the means to do so, consider subscribing. We're probably gonna go for another, I would say, like half an hour, 45 minutes, something like that, and then we'll take a small break so I can pee out all of my Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey in it, and then we'll swap over to Date Everything, and then we'll do the Steam key giveaway for Date Everything at the end of that. I'll stress, while we joke about being a cult leader, it's a funny bit that we lean into it a little bit. Stoicism is not a cult. It's not a religion. It's a guided framework. It's a life philosophy, a web of interconnected principles that takes you as far as you're willing to take it. You don't need to, at any point, start calling yourself a Stoic or abandon whatever belief systems that you have for it. There are assertions it makes that are foundational to it as a system, things that it considers self-evident or that can't be removed, such as intentionally being a good person for its own sake is worth it, or that it's possible to have free will in what seems to be a deterministic universe. But plenty of people throughout history have found success or drawn meaning from incorporating Stoicism into themselves, where they're at or where they're hoping to be. There's lots and lots of leaders out there, contemporary modern leaders, that keep a copy of the Meditations by Marcus Aurelius, who was a Stoic, who was one of the 5 good emperors, which is a period of the Roman Empire, where like the government was actually trying to help people, or considered to be. Like that was, instead of just like feeding itself or like cannibalizing parts of itself in order to keep like its figureheads rich, like it was intended, like people were consciously thinking like, I have to use my governmental position in order to try to improve people's quality of life. There's a reason why they had copies of it, in order to try to steer their brains to thinking like Marcus Aurelius would, with whatever position or power or status or money that they happen to have. It's possible because Stoicism approaches life as if you, yourself, your mind is the material that you can and should try to reshape for the better. And all things in life, positive or negative, severe or not, are tools to accomplish that. To recap, try for a little while, occasionally, say to yourself every time that something pops up, you are an impression, you aren't what you seem to be. You're an impression, you may not be what you seem to be. Some variation of that. If it's something negative, then you tell yourself, this thing will not be happening forever. There's a version of me that's already overcome this. I've either adapted to this, or it's adapted to me, and I will get me there. If it's something positive, then I'll appreciate this for however long it happens to be with me. The goal is to change yourself from a reactive agent, which we touched on earlier, to an active one, a driving one, where you are trying to stay as often as possible at the head of your mental current, shaping where it goes instead of being at the end of it, which is subjected to whatever is going on at the start. That's changing moment to moment. Let me look. Unfortunately, as somebody who's currently in the negative at the moment, material money is where my focus has to be. Absolutely, you take care of your shit, snacks and spells. That makes total sense. You try it. Like we all are in different like positions where some of us are struggling in that sense, and the idea is that you're using, while you're trying to like keep yourself above water, so to speak, is that you're seeing these things that are happening to you and around you as opportunities to improve and inspire at the same time the people around you that are depending on you. We're all our own fish bowls, and people do pick up when people are struggling but are also trying to be a good person despite it all, and that is very motivating to people. I was speaking more romantically, but yeah, the same applies. It's like I need to attract someone, but then how do I know if they're just in it for the transactional bit? I need to find somebody while I'm poor, so I know they like me for me, I guess. I say this from my own experiences too, since I used to be around several people who used to use me to pay for their bills, tuition fees, and so on. Claims of friendship, yet I had seen them make fun of me for it in the past, even weaponized it against me, but as the past, I'm no longer those people. Being in a better environment where I'm happier to allow myself to be myself proper and safety has helped me find tranquil joy despite what occurs around me. I already mentioned this to you specifically, Jade, but Epictetus did like mention at some point that you can point at a stick or rock and understand what it is. It's only ever going to be a stick and a rock. A person is something different. A person has to reveal their judgments to you via their choices, but like via the way that they actually like act in the end, in order for you to tell like who they are. And some are better than others at like hiding their motivations, referring to like the VTuber the VTuber situations that we talked about like a few minutes ago. But so practicing the stuff that I mentioned today, you do start developing a sense for what people's intentionality is based off of like observations. It's not like you don't ever become a mind reader. So don't ever expect to be able to do that. But you do start being able to vibe read more effectively, because the you spending all this time and resources, internal resources, on trying to understand how your own brain works also helps you develop an understanding of how other people's brains work. I interact with somebody like that, and it was very taxing to try and deal with them. I had to remove myself from them for that reason. I tried to explain the monetary friendship thing, and unfortunately they needed more help than I could give them. They also said some things about a good friend of mine that were icky. That is icky. Also, welcome in, Magic Cybercat. I'm also going to shout you out. You probably were shouted out already, but we fucking love Magic Cybercat around here, man. 10 out of 10 magical cybernetic cat person. I've chosen a career path that doesn't pay super well, but I'm happy in what I do and I make enough. I never wanted to go to college and get a degree and be in debt and do something that may pay well, but I be massively miserable in doing, like being a doctor or someone else like that, and was pressured massively to pursue things for monetary gain that I had no interest in. Same. Pay attention to words and behaviors in certain situations. As sad as this might sound, many people will present themselves in first encounter in a way that appeals to another person or to get on their good side, as that's a common mindset. Reflect and think that their behavior over time, as a person lowers their guard down, once they become comfortable around you over time. I'm proud of you for being able to remove yourself from that person. Encourage you to keep doing so in order to maintain your integrity, while being around those who are also supportive and caring about you, not just by words alone, but also actions and words. I wish I could see it that way. I'm just too ground down by now. Maybe someday. It's a process that takes hold over a very, very long period of time. It's not easy. It's definitely not flipping a switch and getting yourself to a point where you're actively thinking like that way, consciously in the moment, especially as you're getting like actively fucked up. But it does start to get you there. I will say that based off of my personal experience. I felt bad because they did need real friends. I'm hoping they find them. Being happy with what you do is good, so I'm very happy for you to be able to pick a career path that you find a joy in. If you were to work in something that could only pain you over time, then it would leave you unable to keep working to and break you further apart over time. It's been a rough year. So Stoicism does stress like self-awareness, presence of mind, mental independence, and so on. But they also were really quick to mention that if you find good people that are out there that are just trying to bang sticks and rocks together in order to make it through the day, to just try to be a good person for its own sake and so on and so forth, then try to hang out with them. Try to spend time with them. Make friends with them. Because, you know, it's tough out there. It's tough out there. Shit's brutal. And so a person that is like, yeah, I get what you're going through. I may not be experiencing exactly what you're going through to the extent that you are, but paraphrasing Marcus Aurelius, you know, it takes multiple soldiers to take on like a castle or to scale a wall. You can't do it meaningfully, reasonably on your own when you absolutely need to. I believe that you can, but it takes time. Even if it's just a bit to start with, you can definitely do so with respect to your situation too. Even something small. I know your situation is rough right now from what I recall. Lots of juggle and work being long too. I hope that with Stoic's community you can find happiness and tranquil joy among us too whenever you stop by. You also gained affiliate recently, which is something definitely to be proud of, and I think it was meant to end with I wish you good something. That's how I look at it. I do love my line of work, however my workplace itself screws me over. Lol. Like currently I've been scheduled to have turnarounds every week and it's grinding me to the bone. I barely feel like a person, but that's more so the fault of my manager. That's why I try to not be that type of manager in the management positions that I've had. I try to be someone that's like, listen, I know that you don't want to be here. Probably. I know that you don't want to be doing these things. Probably. I also don't want to be here. Probably. I also don't want to be probably doing these things. I'm going to try to take care of you to the best of my ability. All I ask is that you try. If you try to do whatever this is for as long as you need to do it, I'm going to use all of my resources personally and as a manager to try to facilitate that and make your life as easy as I can. And that's worked well. That's worked great for me. That's how I look at it. I already read that. Unfortunately, I'm being tired of such a cynic when it comes to meeting people, even though it's technically more helpful. It is hard to find the kind of people that we're talking about right now. It is. That's why it makes it even more uniquely special to have it happen. I'm glad to hear that you're continuing to love your line of work, encouraging you to hold on to that passion. Hopefully you have time to rest, relax, and de-stress too. Please continue to remember to take yourself and do what you can. Gishi, stop flicking me now. Stop. Gishi and I are going to be playing V Rising next week. I'm going to rip off the Band-Aid now. I'm actually not done with the Stoicism thing, but and I also need to check Marshmallow to see if anything else has entered. But I'm just calling it now. I'm making the executive decision with like 9 hours left on the clock that we're going to be doing a collab week. So if you're new here or you only stop in occasionally, you may or may not be aware that we do themed weeks. We have been doing themed weeks for 5 going on 6 weeks now. I think this is going to be like a month and a half into themed weeks where I'm just using my labyrinthian library that I built up over like 20 years across like 4 or 5 different platforms to just inject sheer variety into streams. Like typically a new game every day. If there's a game that I really fall in love with, I'll play it or at least finish it. Or if it seems like silly not to finish it and people are still enjoying it, then I continue with it. That's what Visage was for me recently. But to go back to it, we do polls, and I give you 4 choices, and I put these polls on Shitter. I put them on Threads for like the 5 people that use the Threads. I put them on Discord, !Discord if you're so inclined. And then I take the total amount. Stop flicking me! I take the total amount of all the votes that are cast, combine them together, and put the results back into the universe. And then I use that to structure what the next week's games are going to be. So, for example, we've done 3 horror weeks because people like the stupid bow noise that I make whenever I'm scared. And then what else have we done? We've done like visual novel romantic dating sims. And the other one I can't remember off the top of my head. But this next week is going to be collab week. Because I haven't done collabs for the last couple of weeks because I was outside for 5 days straight. Not literally, but essentially, effectively, functionally, I was outside for 5 days straight. So I could only play things that were not like dependent on me being with such and such person at such and such time. This next week, it's got like 15 votes across socials for collabs. I think it was like 30 or like 40 votes total. Thank you everyone for taking the time to vote. It like if I ever put out a poll, it's not because I'm trying to engagement bait you, but because I'm but because I meaningfully care about what was said. So like the vote to call ourselves Firekeeper, people said that they liked it or they loved it. So the community members are now referred to as Firekeepers, and you have your own logo. Wow, look at that logo. Look at that logo just for you for fun. It's not replacing our main logo. It's just a thing. It's just a neat variant of my logo that represents you as a Firekeeper in the community because it leads into my Elden Soulsborne appreciations, and also fire plays a really big role in my philosophy and in my VTubers lore and shit like that. Wow, so cool. Cool logo, bro. Next week is going to be thematic. Next week's theme is going to be collabs. So we're going to be spending some more V Rising time in V Rising with Gichichi. I feel sage. Let me put my sage to someone. Pardon? Excuse me. Pardon me. I need to hear that today. I think that there's a timeline where I've already overcome what I've struggled with presently. And I can only hope that things will eventually get better. Normal schedule, normal hours, being closer to my workplace. I'm extremely with my community, and wow, I don't know where I'd be without them. Exactly. You gotta cling to those people. You have your reasons to have to become that way because of your experience, so I don't blame you. I'm sorry that you had to deal with unfavorable people, and it can be hard to see otherwise too. I only hope that if you choose to come around here more, that you may over time see people who are able to show you otherwise too, but it's become important to see it for yourself in order to believe it over time too. I do my best. It's nice to have a place or two I can vibe. I'm usually not so blah. I think I'm just tired and feeling really lonely and overwhelmed with the kids. And it's gonna be like that. And then one day you're going to not think about it. You're not going to think about it for a minute. You're not going to think about it for 10 minutes, an hour, a day at a time. And then things might get tough for a little bit, and then you're going to be fine after that. It's very kind of you to worry about them. Yeah, it's also important to know your limits and what you can do to help somebody, even if it's painful to see. Once close to you suffers, sometimes being there to help somebody too much is also detrimental and makes them unable to learn to improve. And will instead rely on others. I had to do that for next best friend, but recently I have learned that after their grade breakdown, we can finally be able to muster strength of will. When we romance men... Gishi, are you rizzing me? Is this Riz? Chat, is this real? Are you rizzing me? What's up? What's going on? What's up? What's up, girl? What's up, girl? Girl, you a trash compactor? Cause you are crushing it. Damn. Are you the series of small shelves at the front counter at a CVS? Cause you are looking like a snack. Damn. I cannot be with you physically. I'm happy to see you around in Stoic Server 2 in the chat so we get to have together in text and VC. If you ever want to hop in a call when I'm around, please don't hesitate to do so, and welcome and encourage you to do so too. Jay's great to talk to. And draw blood for him. It's a little bit, you know, depends on the day, which is better. No, it can be all blood. It can be all blood drawing. He's trying to riz us while Chad is also trying to riz him back. Thank Jade. Definitely see myself hanging out here more. Cool logo, bro, but I want to see him rizzing 2D, man. You're welcome to have a space here with everyone. I hope to see you run here too. Dastardly Doc soon. Produces probably soon in an hour, I think. It's gonna be soon. We're functionally done. I still have to like do a little bit more, and then I have to check like Marshmallow, which I said I would do like 20 minutes ago. I'm rizzing 2D, man. Get away. Also, hydrate, old man. I do need to. Damn, I've been yapping. Suck needs to work on his pickup lines. I have been told that the ones that I gave you were awesome. By real ladies. Where's your mom? Suck, fuck you. Why do you keep taking my blood and trying to clone me? Oh, I forgot about the cloning. So there's a secondary purpose to all the shit that came out of my mouth. Actually, let me read the Marshmallow just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Let me check. No new messages, and that's totally okay. Stoics are trying to place themselves mentally in a position where they're not psychologically dependent on the presence of seemingly good outside things or the absence of seemingly bad outside things. They absolutely appreciate nice things and in the spirit in which those nice things might have been given. They absolutely prefer not to be in situations where they have to deal with bad things or whoever seemingly brought them on. The critical through line is not willfully giving up control of your brain to the people or the things that are undeserving of it, which can happen quickly, it can happen insidiously, even to the point that it makes it feel like it's completely unpreventable. We can feel so strongly about our neat things and what happens to them that we feel as though we're losing a part of ourselves when said things are lost or damaged. We're also capable of drawing a line in the gray matter sands of our brain between possessing something for a time and taking true and complete ownership over it, which the natural laws in the universe make impossible, due to everything involved being material in some way, and everything material must inevitably one day change. That's not a cause to be sad. However, it's in fact empowering, even if it doesn't seem that way. And the reason for it is that because those that approach you with the intent to hurt you by taking away things that they know would typically hurt most people have less power, little power, and then eventually no power. You are instead taking the situation in real time as an opportunity to build resilience, self-awareness, and gratefulness, which puts you in a better position to respond inwardly and outwardly in ways that are likely to totally diffuse them. And even if it doesn't diffuse them, because these goals are formed and completed totally internally, meaning what is actually the most important thing to you in the given moment falls under your total control, insofar as you can make it the focus, depending on how severe the situation is and how long you've been practicing this stuff that I'm mentioning. Accidentally or purposefully, Stoics throughout history willfully engaged with whatever position they were in with this intentionality at the forefront. Some using some pretty terrible, borderline horrifying experiences that they went through as a means to self-improve and rise above them in the same steps. And staying present-minded when anyone came up to them suggesting favors or wealth or power or status to sway them. The process of getting to that point, it necessarily has to start small. actually thinking this way in the moment when there seems to be stakes isn't instant. It is effective, but it does its work quietly and eventually seemingly automatically. At that point, when you start regularly saying to yourself, you are an impression and not what you appear to be, to things that seem to be being given to you by other people, or things that seem to be taken away from you by other people, or things, or events, or circumstances, you shift gears to not take it for granted. And occasionally you have to take yourself back to form. Just like with any craft or art, complacency and hubris does real damage to you. It's like riding a bike, only in this specific case, the bike is your brain, and riding it means not eating shit because you assume that the bike was going to pedal or steer itself. All right, let me take a look to see if any other questions were asked. When the fuck did you give me pickup lines of fucking dense, you old man? I don't remember that. He's mad at it when he's flustered? What do you mean? You're flustered. Stop fishing! Oh wait, am I... To all chat who are still here, watch this in the future, fund the Stoicism streams more, and nag the old man to do this more. Let's do our best to be there for each other, to learn from each other, and allow people to find support too through Stoic's kindness and compassion. Yes, he memes a shit ton while playing games, but when he does actually get to yap like this, you get to see how he's like behind the constant meme and cringe antics that he does for entertainment. I love how you're like, he's actually useful sometimes. I know that it doesn't seem like Stoic is anything other than like a giant trolley meme lord, like 99% of the time that you interact with him, but like he does shit. Like sometimes he's on. Sometimes he says stuff that go a long way. Go a long way. Old man Stoic here does actually genuinely care for people more than many know. Often behind the scenes, but you don't get to see that unless we help him get these Stoicism streams to happen more. I will make it a point to do them more in the future. It becomes something that is easier for me to facilitate more often. When I get to a point that I start being able to do this part-time as a rule, it is something that I'm considering is just doing a de facto Stoicism stream every month. I could see that happening for sure. Also, thank you for the head pass. Did any fucking kill Stoic? Constant memes, cringe antics. See, yeah, Scott loves it. Scott crazy. He loves a cringe. Jingly keys. Is this what you want? Is this what you want here, dude? I set it up so that it can both happen at the same time. You like this? Is this what you want, man? Yeah, you love it. I don't know if you can... Julie's fucking dusted your peanut brain when you start. Is this what you want? It's got electrolytes. It's got electrolytes. You love it. Yes, feed my babies. Feed my babies. Oh yes, perfect, yes. Why did you quote Idiocracy, son? Because it lives rent-free in my brain. I love Idiocracy. This is the worst part of me doing this lava chicken meme, is this part right here. Let me turn off the music. Ready for it? This part goes so hard. Oh god. Oh, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, let me see if there's any other questions that were asked. In the meantime, if you like this a little bit, consider following. If you love this, consider subscribing. Every dollar goes further, and active recurring subscriptions generate partner plus points. At 100 points, more of your support reaches me in the end, and it's critical to me using my channels as a vehicle to help people part-time, maybe even full-time one day. We're gonna take a small break after I check messages before playing Date Everything, which is a game where you could date everything in your house. Apparently it's super good. Lots of people are excited I'm trying it out. We'll be giving away a copy of the game at stream end, so if you're even a little interested, consider sticking around. Use this as a chance to get food, stretch, pee. Let me check Marshmallow. Okay. I think we're good. You know, sometimes I'm not surprised. Chad, I think we fried his brain too much, so some life help discussions. I do see y'all in VC, but I'm usually at work. Well, I'm out, looks fun and funny. Welcome in, Amethyst Nova. How are you doing? How are you? Feel free to use the VC's text chat too and ask what's up, or sneak in VC if you're able to and use the text chat when possible. I do sometimes hang out in VC, just like muted if I'm working on something. Hydrate again, you old fart? I will. I'm gonna have like 20-30 minutes of hydrating in a moment. I'll see what I can do. All right, we're gonna take a break. I appreciate you. I will see you in 20 or 30 minutes. For the Date Everything portion of the stream, we're gonna do a giveaway for a Steam key version of the game at the very end. So I will see you then. All right, kisses. So, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. I went to go eat Jack's cheese curls and take care of my dog. So my dog has sensitivities, phobias with weather, heavy weather. And while it's not storming as hard as it could be, any amount of storms at all sets her off. It's an unfortunate byproduct of some time within the last like couple of months. There was 4 days where she was exposed to every type of sound that dogs hate. Totally out of our control, nothing we could do about it. Freak circumstances where one day there were people doing target practice behind their house because we live in a town that likes to cosplay as a out in the middle of nowhere type town, even though it's located next to not a small town, but not a big town either. It likes to RP that it's like out in like the forest, like the deep forest. It's not. Construction sounds, thunderstorms, anything like that. Our fire alarm tripping at like 4 o'clock in the morning, randomly until we could get, and then again every couple of hours until we could get the landlord out here to look at what was causing it and to make it stop. So ever since then, we've been working with a trainer, a fear phobia, a specialized trainer, on techniques and strategies to help her diffuse from storms and stuff like that. And so now she's not afraid of heavy rain. She's not afraid of heavy rain, or at least isn't affected by it nearly as much as she was, which was the case because she was like, okay, well, if it's heavy rain, it's going to be storming, right? She still is upset by storms, but I don't know any dog that's exactly calm during storms, so that's normal. Some amount of the world seems to be ending, and there's nothing I could do about it going on in like the little animal's brain. But she does recover. She recovers now within a day or so, whereas before it would seem like she was struggling to exist for days. You know, thank you for making me a kitty. I appreciate you. I got a beer back. Enjoy. Have a good one, Ben. Appreciate you being here. Welcome back in, Old Fart. Welcome in, Ukulele. Ukulele is a wonderful person, very cozy, and a ghost succubus, and has one of the hottest models I have ever seen in my fucking life. That's not even Riz. That's just me being observant. And welcome in, Yuka. We should get a puppy redeemed for Stoic, considering how much he barks instead. Only when something spooky happens, and only loudly, and only once. I'm glad she's seeing progress. She is, yes. I'm very grateful for it. It was just a situation where she could have been messed up and for a long time, and we got on top of it and we got her the help that she needed, and it happens to be effective, and we're very thankful for that. Even more so that it happened to be covered by insurance, because even though we were going to do it anyway, the fact that it's covered by insurance, and you know, because everything in America is fucked and insurance based, it could have been worse for sure. Lying again, streamer plays date everything, and yet we're not dating. Fake streamer. We're about finna we're finna gonna be about to be. My brain was like, which words does he want? Thank you for sticking around, everyone. I appreciate you. All right, let's get into it. So wait, we are playing date everything. As the name implies, you date everything. You are in a house, and there are apparently over 100 objects that get anthropomorphized into a person that you can date, and they're all fully voice acted. And apparently it's not the fully voice acted as in like it's Fire Emblem voice acted, where you get maybe like 20 minutes of like full spoken dialogue outside of cutscenes, and then the rest is like grunts. Apparently it's fully voice acted, like fully voice acted. We'll play this for probably a couple of hours, I would say. There's a possibility that if my dog starts freaking out, I might have to take like impromptu breaks in order to try to help with that. But we'll try to play for 2 hours no matter what happens. We received a free review copy of the game, courtesy of the developers Sassy Chap Games, and we're going to be doing a Steam key giveaway for a copy of the game. It's all courtesy to Dare Drop and Sassy Chap Games, so thank you for the opportunity. I appreciate you. I love you. And you know, the time that we spent together in Paris, I will forever be thankful for it. Even though you never let it be my turn. It was always your turn, it seemed. All right, let's play the game. We're finna gotta be dating, move over, shoot me. There's a new profile. Can you imagine? I mean, technically you could change your name to Provrelia, except you wouldn't be able to change it back for like 2 months. Oh man. I'm bounced out of here for now, so don't get spoiled by the game. Have fun, so good chat. Thank you, Jade. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for being here. I love you, platonically and with consent. There's always another time, like right now, I'm always like here flirting with up, so he's not just what he had aware of it. Thank you for the shout out, Scott. Of course, 2 months for a bit. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Don't do it. You don't do it. It's not even me doing like the streamer bit of like, no, like don't do it. Don't give me 100 gifted subs. That would totally suck. Let's do player Stoic. He, him is fine. City of residence, Ligmaville. Phone number, can I change the phone number too? No, I can't. Check this box, required to show you are committed to jump through hoops when asked. That's pretty cheeky of them. I see what they did there. I don't know, it'd be really fun. It would. It would be so funny. I would be rafflecoptering. I would.
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors.
Maybe I'll do an Easter egg of it on my TV.
Remind you of your ultimate aims.
Your check is in the mail.
Now,
it'll definitely reach you, definitely soon. Holy shit, it's first person? What? Whoa, why is it? Okay, so I have like a 16,000 DPI mouse. It's only 4,000 DPI, but like why is it doing like it has to jitter to a stop thing? Settings me. No. Well, maybe I just have to move. There's no mouse. The camera sensitivity. Let's take that down to like 3. Okay, it's not doing the jitter thing. But I'll just be very slow about it. This isn't exactly like an action game, so that's fine.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite chief executive officer.
You play at 4,000 DPI. I think it's close. I think it's actually like 3,200.
Every day here at Valdivian is a reason.
Like 60,000 DPI mouse is used at 500.
Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire.
I'm sweating, bro.
Please join me in giving him a
surprise. It's an
warm
action game
to our team. Out of the 30th job applications we didn't immediately burn.
I mean, it says you can date everything, so maybe I can date like a sword or something.
You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success.
So my power company isn't the best because it's storming. There's a chance that I might have to shut down the stream. I have, because I'm a professional streamer trademark.
Coincidentally, the daycare
I'll wait for him to stop talking.
Indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Because I'm a professional streamer, I have all of my internet-related stuff hooked up to backup batteries. So I'll have about like 20 minutes to shut everything down and raid everyone out. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. It hasn't had to come to that yet. But what I will say is that the backup batteries have been invaluable for the times where like the power has flickered for like a second. And then it does that like every 20 minutes, like 6 times. So, you know, at the very least, if the power does get tripped for like a second, I should be totally fine. It should be from your end, you will have experienced nothing different.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great
Welcome in,
things
G-Man
about your
505.
can-do attitude.
How are you doing, buddy? I'm gonna beg people with the sword next to their name to shout themselves out, at the very least, or shout out other people. This is one of those games where if I alt-tab out, it might crash the game or the stream. Yeah, no, that's it. Thanks, Tommy.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate.
Thank you for the shout out.
I'm not from your town
Scott.
myself, but I have heard great nice
Did everything,
things
huh?
about
Where can I
that
submit my
specific
application?
locale. Seems like you are a
It's actually on my Discord.
customer success
Under
strategist.
boyfriend applications.
That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Unless you are female identifying, in which case it's under girlfriend. And there's also an other. If you don't happen to identify as male or female. I am very
Customers
much.
deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you.
Those
get
of you
to
want
it.
to see this, I'm being really satirical. This looks like a really fun game. Game called Date Everything. I can't rinse on my tutorial PC. I'm angry. Maybe you can.
Hey, you there? Wow. Already forgotten your BFF who got you the job.
I like this lady.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on.
Super
at all
funny when his
times,
room
no
flashbanged in
matter
with the
how
lights coming
mad
back
you
on.
get. Never
I remember
give it
seeing a
back
clip
to
from
them.
Overwatch streamer where his
Remember,
backup batteries were running
you
low
might
and the
have
power came
something
on
for
with
this
like a
job,
minute
but
left.
You got it because you
I
deserve
love
it.
my toxic
You
trait is
literally have a
reading
degree in customer
is reading
service.
chat from the bottom up, so I lose context for whatever's been said before. And you don't have it either, because if you're just listening to me in the background reading chat, it sounds like people are being insane. Chat, I'm just saying whatever. Scott with shoutouts gonna make me act up platonically. Should I date my beer? Hopefully it's not a sad drinker, more of a bad influencer. You should. Angry Orchards, I don't know if people consider Angry Orchard to be a beer. I think it calls itself a beer. I would date Angry Orchard if it was a person.
Yeah, well, I'm allowed. Oh, geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay?
So like if you really want to find out my pronouns, I guess I could be yours. Okay, that got me. That actually rizzed me a little bit. I felt the sensation of riz for just a moment. That's pretty impressive. I don't feel that at all normally. So good job on that, Vrelia. Claps for Vrelia.
I have a broken sewing machine.
That seems to be a
Oh, I
problem.
don't know. It stopped sewing a couple
Is there
years
Angry
ago.
Orchard a cider? Get out. No, I think it is a cider. I think it's a cider that calls itself a beer. I'm not sure. I know nothing about alcohol. Literally
Can I get a
at all.
refund, though?
So if you come up on me and you're like, hey, I'm more of like a pale ale person, I'll be like, how the fuck did you get in my house? Who are you?
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it.
Hard
Is there a
cider?
manager I can speak to?
If I was a cider, would I be hard? I think the answer is yes.
Damn right you're sorry. Sorry looking. A refund!
It is pretty impressive that this, like, I assume this is a bit.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
What?
Yay!
I am a science teacher.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
And I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of.
Let me know how the volume is if you'd like it to be louder.
This is not cobalt.
You probably don't want it to be quieter, but I imagine that you might want it to be louder. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm fucking talking over it.
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic. Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50% in the country.
I didn't ask.
Thank you very much.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper
This guy-
clips in this box.
This guy understood the assignment.
Thank you.
It sounds hot.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy.
I'm just giving everyone
day,
refunds. It's honestly, I should just do it. I think that the vast majority of people asking for refunds are doing so in good faith. There's no reason not to just give them a refund.
From the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding.
That's why I was shocked. I was shocked when one time in band camp I ordered energy drinks, and one of the energy drinks exploded in transit. And I reached out to Amazon, and I was like, "Hey, my shit's fucked." And they were and I was like, "Do you want me to send the energy drinks back?" And they were like, "Nah."
every single aspect of this.
We'll issue you a refund and you get to keep the rest of them. And I was like, sick.
Sales,
That's sick
marketing,
nasty.
Finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development.
That is what
service,
we in the business refer to as
janitorial, and, of
poggers.
course, human resources. If your department has been
I
affected,
prefer that you're welcome. Most people don't believe me when I say it can actually be flirtatious. I just prefer the more playful side of things. You can find out more about that too. Damn. This sewing machine is more of a so-so machine. I want to say get out, but like deep down I want you to stay. Touch louder would be good. Alright, let me do that. Game, no, yes. Actually, yeah. It's hard to do this because it... Hang on. Minus, let's do... 2 dBs louder?
Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000.
Let me know if you want it louder than
While
that.
the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Okay. I keep reading his name as David Moist.
Champ! Got a quick minute? Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000...
If it seems like I'm bathed in the direct concentrated power of the sun, it's because I'm using dynamic lighting right now. And because everything is like light moded is what I meant to say. Light moded.
So I guess we don't necessarily
it's like taking all of the
anymore,
white,
but we can't exactly let
all the
you go
light
without cause.
on the monitor and like projecting it directly into my face. But like in Minecraft.
Until we specifically muck things
Thank you for the
up,
dreamboat mode.
and terminate us with cause.
I'm
So,
fucking
I'm over here doing my best too.
radioactively lit up.
Following the leadership
Oh man.
principles, and I'll check in with further updates.
Welcome in, X-Ray Specs. How the fucking fuck are you? Are you fucking good? Are you good? Huh? How's Dying Light? That you played with Tobuscus. Why don't you ever play anything with me? What's up with that?
So are you one of the affected
You know,
people?
X-Ray Specs, inaction is also an action. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today.
It was Dead Island
Sorry
Jerk?
for
What did
getting you
I
this
say?
job and
Did I
getting
say
you
Dead Island?
fired.
What did I say?
Oh yeah?
I literally don't
Kinda makes
remember.
sense, in
What
a
did I
completely
say?
twisted way,
What
of
game?
course. Well, they're
I
gonna
said
lock
Dead
you out of
Island,
here
didn't
on your
I?
computer, so we can't talk here anymore.
You said Dying Light?
Are
Whatever.
You on Discord?
Same thing.
It's
Same
a
thing.
messaging app. We should talk there more.
Yeah, no, I was right.
knows
No, I
who's
take it
listening
back.
to us here.
I'm not sorry.
Talk to you
Welcome
later.
in, Meg. So, have a great stream. You have yourself a great day. I would like to leave my computer, yes. So I don't know why it's doing like the jittery, like coming to a stop thing. But we're just gonna have to deal with it because lowering the camera sensitivity doesn't actually change anything. Thank you, Make Popeyes, for the support. Thank you. 3 months. It's a super big deal. Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you. Every
nothing.
bit helps. Genuinely.
No need to fear. Hi. I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession.
Wasn't Amazon working on
return
using
with
drones to
further
deliver
instructions when the
packages to
time is
people?
right.
Whatever happened with that?
Well, not now.
I mean, I don't think that they're gonna do it now because people are kind of like psychos in general when it comes to drones. Like that one time where people were seeing like airplanes and they were like, "We're getting invaded. We're getting invaded with drones used to spy on us." Okay. Well, that's concerning. Yes. Date the tinfoil. I might. I'm gonna date my toilet if I can. I get it. The drone wants to come inside. I understand. Is this the house from Hello Neighbor? It broke my window. Sunglasses, magical ones, wow. With the ear, like the frames coated in LSD that gets absorbed by the skin.
Feet away from you. You don't remember inviting
I would
anyone
smash.
over. Certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
I would do that.
Hey there! Your life is about to change.
Okay, developers, I'm gonna press spacebar now, and I will love you forever if it progresses the chat. No, enter doesn't either. Wait, enter does it. Okay, well, nothing else. It's just enter. Shut up! I hate you already. Probably not.
But I'm not just any pair of glasses.
Is she mewing? What is that?
I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Am I dead? You met a new dateable. What the fuck?
My lenses have special.
Thank you, thank you for the subscription that has somehow caused fucking support train, hype train. My brain totally forgot what it was called. Thank you for the support. 8 months. We almost have a baby. We almost have a Twitch baby. Isn't that crazy? What are we gonna name it?
Short-term dopamine-driven monetary feedback loop protocol.
My vote is Squeeblower.
Baby Tilda.
The Squeeblower will grow up big and strong. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. I greatly appreciate it. Damn, you got me, Magic Cat. Magic is quick. You gotta be quick on it. You gotta do tricks on it to get past my Magic Cyber Cat.
Date.
Dude, the toilet is a fun time. In and out of context. You could date your toilet. Get out.
For granted.
Rhetorically. Hee hee. Oh no. Shoot me, wife.
Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better. And I have a feeling.
A lot better.
Feeling in my little tum-tum.
No. What do you mean no in lowercase? You couldn't even have it given me the distinction of a no with a capital N with a period. She just hits me with a no. That's just like hearing K. Bad Kitty hit me with the okay.
That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
I'm sitting on the floor in the office to try and help Ellie. She does better when we're having like a family meeting.
And maybe
Ellie kind of goes between the bathroom and the streamer cave.
around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Okay.
So we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Okay.
Go up to
Are
a
you
door,
not it?
any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew. Go go.
Okay, she is infectiously pleasant. Can I date the broken glass? Press tab to switch between glasses on and off modes, but why would I ever do that? Hold down space when wearing glasses while aimed at an object and speak to it. Okay. Sorry, but today is special. There's a method in my madness. Let me date whatever the fuck this is called. This little bookcase thing.
You're still standing in your house.
You're still.
Amount of bouncer energy radiating.
Okay,
from the
my
tall
dog is
stranger who's
desperately trying to get
disappeared
into my
in front
lap.
of you
Please hold.
would have you believe you're standing outside.
I don't know.
a club.
Watch this.
Wait.
Oh, my little dog. Oh, good. I think she's farting, too. That's sick. Okay, hang on, bub. Okay. I'm not quite done yet. I need to completely reconfigure my setup to facilitate a 22-pound trembling Shiba Inu on my lap. If I sound a little different or the tracking is off, that's why. Am I gonna chat minimal today? Mad today, but I love you in chat. That's totally fine, Bad Kitty. If being in stream helps you in any way, great. If you would like, I'm always here for you. And I extend this to the rest of chat. But if you feel like it would help you to talk to me in any way, on Discord or something, you just let me know and I will be there.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Okay. I will probably not be dating Dorian. That's a neat play on words, though. His music puts me on edge. It should. It's specifically due to Magic Cybercat that I even have that full screen meme wipe, because she was like, "Hey, here's an MP4 of the Wii music, but every time that there's a pause, it becomes a little bit more unsettling." And I was like, "Fuck yeah, give me some of that."
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
He was sleeping to get into his lap, but this is way better than her jumping and barking at the door.
You sure about that?
And that's totally fine. Little baby's a sneeze dad. I'm looking for love.
Love? What a gas. I believe everyone.
This guy
here should be
reminds me,
friends.
both in the way that he talks and the way that he looks. He reminds me of whoever the British guy is from The Boys. You're all treasure. No, you're treasure. Welcome in, Mero. It's good to see you.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date Vtuber rubbish, you see.
I have this little vibrating animal in my lap right now.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable
You like
object,
jazz,
your relationship
Awa,
status
Carl Urban. I
changes.
think he's Oss. Are you okay with me having the stream on behind you? I don't know if it's distracting. It's a little bit distracting in the sense that it's like the whole scientific or like medical theory where if you hear your own voice repeated back like a second after you speak, it like liquefies your brain. It's just delayed enough that that's not happening, but it's achieving the same effect as like if I know that you're watching me, I will just freeze up and I will stop moving. And I'll just stop whatever I'm doing and I'll try to act as normal and human as possible until you go away. It's not like that. I'm not saying that it is like that. I can turn it down a little bit. That's totally fine.
There are 3 statuses.
Have you ever
Love,
considered a compression shirt for Ellie? It's not a
and
fix-all
hate.
solution, but I used to have one for my dog when he was horrified of thunderstorms and it helped somewhat. We did get literally the thunder shirt. I almost said thunder shit. Good. Good job on my part for not saying thunder shit. So I'm glad I didn't say that out loud. We did try the thunder shirt, if anything, even after giving it like a good faith attempt 4 or 5 times and following directions and making sure it wasn't too tight on her or whatever. It didn't seem to do anything. In fact, it seemed to, unfortunately, in her specific case, stress her out more because she was like, not only am I freaked out, but I'm like being like compressed. being compressed by
It's not
something.
necessarily the best of the options in my
Good on
mind.
me for not saying the word that I'm currently saying out loud. Good on me. I'm backdropping in for a little. How is it? It's cute so far. I've had the thunder shits before. Terrible.
is a big
They do
defender
go
of
pretty hard.
friendship.
I like it's only by the grace of the sweet baby Jesus that that grilled cheese burritos, which is my favorite thing from Taco Bell's, does not give me thunder shits.
If everyone were friends,
I get thunder shits from
the
Chinese
world would
food,
be an awful lot safer,
specifically
in my
the
opinion.
Chinese buffet.
I've
But
seen
you
the
don't
complications of
go
life.
to Chinese
I've
buffet
lived through
and
the
eat and not
jealous
expect to
quarrels
like
of
shit your
hate.
brains out afterward.
A true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
Okay, now he's growing on me.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever
He's like,
one
listen,
you
I'm
like.
going to I am going to ruin you for everyone, but don't get it twisted.
Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good soul. So we'll be friends. For now.
I can't shake it that he's the guy from The Boys. Friends with benefits.
Friends. As it should be.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that.
She is too smart for her own doggy good. I was surprised that when I cut up like little pieces of crust, because crust is like her favorite thing on the whole planet, piece of crust, that she actually ate it. Because when she's in a freak out, like when we were working with the trainer to try to work on her thunderstorm related fears and sound related phobias, the trainer was like, have one of those like lick mats that you can like spread peanut butter on top of, and then you put it in the freezer, so they have to like work on it for like a really long time. You can, and they're cool and they're neat, and when she's not actively freaked out, she's like, fuck yeah, peanut butter. But when thunderstorms are actively happening, she's like, I don't give a shit about what you're giving me. I don't care. I'm freaked out. The world is falling apart. There's big scary noises that are happening. The house is shaking. Like the feet underneath me, like my world is ending. But you know, she did eat crust. Like I sat in the bathroom with Ellie, which is like her safe space. Like if she's really, really freaked out, she will go to the bathroom and hang out in there.
I call it specs points.
Ellie's just a once mom and dad dog. Better than lighting shits, thank God. Yo saying the only Chinese food I can eat is shrimp fried rice. And are you telling me that a shrimp fried this rice? Oh my God. Dorian is daddy. Can you imagine how popular this game would be at the peak of COVID lockdowns? Very. Way to get perk points? Really? Oh, and it gives you like a little descriptor. That's cute.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them.
Well, that's a neat way.
More of them to be able to
That's a neat way to facilitate talking to everyone. Place 5. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
Very well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which...
Jason Station. Okay, I'll be back in an hour. Have a grad party today. Enjoy your grad party.
Stoic's not a
Welcome in, Busky Official. I don't know why the alert isn't coming through to me. Did that play? In any case, welcome in, Busky Official. How are you doing? Busky is a wonderful streamer. Very into Dead by Daylight. But she's just infectiously pleasant. And she plays a wide variety of games, not just Dead by Daylight. It happens that she's very good at it and focuses on it, but she does play other stuff too. How was your stream? If you already grabbed the shout out, you're so good, Scott. Thank you so much. Not only am I not able to alt tab because it like might crash the game and my stream, but I have like a vibrating dog in my lap right now who's freaking out from a thunderstorm that's happening. Like she's sitting, which is good because all she wants to do is stand.
We gotta talk to your phone.
There was one unfortunate thing that Ellie would do typically when she's really freaked out, is that she would stand like as high up on your chest as she could possibly get herself while panting over your face, so like her little saliva drips from her panting would fall on your face while you were trying to sleep. I'm glad she doesn't seem to do that anymore, at least since the training, because that sucked.
Bye, Dorian.
I'm horrible at it? You're not horrible? What are you talking about? NRPI pet your face. What do you mean? Busty's raid coming into talking about thunder shits.
And then shoot
Yeah,
my beans
Busky's
while I count.
community. What makes you shit? Also, welcome in, Sora Arc. Nice to meet you. Okay. Well, I don't want to date the. Okay, so I can date the curtain. I could date the thermostat. What's the weirdest thing that I could date? That I'm gonna hunt. Wait, I can crouch. Why? And why is it shift? I don't know if it's just my computer or my mouse or whatever that's having like an interaction. But there is like a little warble effect that happens when I stop moving my mouse. There's nothing I could do about it. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know if Scott or anyone else has experienced it. So like if I turn, you see that little warble, like the game has to come to a stop. It's probably something to do with my setup, because I haven't heard of anything in like the reviews or whatever that would tell me that I need to worry about it. It's like something to do with me. Like I'm the problem. I want to find my toilet. Where's my toilet? Lactose. Your toilet's acting toilet again. Look at it, sat there doing toilet things like some sort of toilet. The toilets. Actually, that was rather harsh. It was just a toilet. I'm gonna stick my wiener in it. Sorry, but today is special. There's a method of my madness. What are you talking about? Now, what do I thought it was free to Riz. Busky taught me FPS games, so I'm now like the best. Correction. You were the best. And Busky just piled it on. You won't tell the other 16 doors, but this is the first one you walk through when you first arrived here. It'll always hold a special place in your heart. Did I miss something? Am I stupid?
The outside world beckons you.
Okay.
Is this the way out of this game entirely?
A skibbity riz.
Surely once you leave, everything will end immediately. But perhaps the dialogue would at least be humorous? The choice is yours.
No, I'm probably gonna stay. Is my guess. Am I dumb? Is there an objective? Awaken your phone. Oh, I had to talk to my phone. I understand.
With a dazzling smile appears in front of you.
Oh no, she's hot.
Shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on.
Something that I really enjoy about this game is the wonderful way that they like anthropomorphize the objects in your house.
Hey there.
Like this is a really cool fucking looking dress
Here
thing.
where I can see your face.
Yo, she kind of bad though.
Your life just got a whole lot better, and that's what. Of course,
She
to really
is
enjoy it, you're gonna need
thick.
someone to show you how things work.
Ooh, new dateable.
Hello.
Phoenicia. Of course.
Hey there.
You guys gonna kiss?
Oh, you must.
God, if only I'm as thick. You are thick
got
though.
the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
The character design is top notch.
Been doing a little tutorial with
Let
him
me
about
sniff
how
your
things
feet,
work.
Busky. Stop.
Oh, well, my
Stop,
sweet human.
man.
Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost
Oh,
puppy.
yeah, Raiders. I'm pro stock with a stuff up life advice variety gaming VTuber who's also kind of a psycho. Inside of me are two wolves, and one of them is getting really fucking loud. Watch this. Oh, wow, your voice. Welcome in, Kana, in YouTube chat. Then I'm 7 minutes late in recognizing. I hope you're still here. And if you're not, that's my cross to bear. Just so you know, I eventually plan on stealing this trailer idea from you so I could play it to my Raiders. That's totally fine. Ever since I saw, I forget what her name is. She's like a goth heavy metal, her words, not mine, goth heavy metal elf with some of the biggest tits imaginable. Like played like their like Raiden trailer, and it got me. I was like, hell yeah, that's a great idea. Let me do that. I forget to do it, just like I forget to do a lot of things that I should asterisk do. What kind of schedule does the phone have?
All of them.
I'm gonna steal this entirely and do really bad Photoshop and edit up my face on it. I'm kidding. I'm not. You should do that.
Don't lose battery or overheat. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Okay.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
I thought that you were my phone, not the boss of me.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
Oh, like this. Like I have a wave? But you never see it because I forget that it's even a thing I can do. Look, I'll show you one more time. Wow, look at it. Wow. Odisha, how do you plan yourself on stopping from overheating when you look that damn good? Have a good rest of your stream, so take it easy, Chad. Have a great one. Thank you for hanging, Dastardly.
It's my way to keep track of all
I will see you
sorts of
later, buddy.
fun info about us dateable objects.
Look at that wave. Wow, he has palms. And if you notice, after I wave, my arms dynamically change positions. Wow. He's cracked. Wow, how cool. Wow. Wow, cool VTuber tech. Whoa.
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run.
Music is good too. Music's getting me. Cool forehead, Stoic. Wow. I had to bind my wave to like the fellow action so I get used to it. If I could, I would have it linked to my MMO mouse That would guarantee that I would use it because like my hand is always on the mouse, unless obviously I'm using the controller. But there's no way that I can do it because of the way that my shit is set up is fricked. In this very specific way.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
So like I need it set up as like the end of a chain of commands,
which of course is
unfortunately I can't. Like I can't get my Stream Deck to talk to my mouse. As far as I can tell, I've looked into it, not to the extent that I could, but I have. I'm gonna be honest with you, Skylar. I've not paid attention to what you just said to me. Am I free to do whatever? What did she tell me to do? Of course, I could romance my stairs. This is time to go to bed. Oh, app to my phone. That's right. That's what they said to me. Look at the magnifying glass to awaken it. Okay. These are their likes and dislikes. I did not ask. Look at the magnifying glass to awaken it. Okay. 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 It's nice that they show the voice actor. That's kind of cute. A bed? What you hold in high esteem as somebody for a regular old bed, really? I missed what they said. So are you gonna woohoo in this game? We're probably not gonna get to the point where we can woohoo. One thing that I do have to do, I'm gonna beg you to remind me if you're actively paying attention to the stream, is that when we end the first day, I have to take a clip of me ending the first day for the purposes of the sponsorship.
The outside world, is this the way? Surely once.
No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to do it.
Yours.
Dude, the bed isn't an absolute hottie. I'm gonna be sad. Luckily for you, I happen to know just enough that it is. Wait, did I leave? Did I select the leave button? This is thank you for the emotes to edit this. Okay.
This mundane life, this incessant chattering.
Can I date the planet?
It was all too much, all too long an introduction. Your patience waned to its ultimate breaking point, and you completed
He's
the
just like me
game
for real.
with enough time to get a refund. Congratulations.
Self-aware. Oh my god, that's so fucking bright. We did it. We beat the game. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Next stream is Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. We're not done. We're not done. No, I'm done with this. I'm done. Thank you for playing Date Everything. New save. Next. Okay, this time, we're gonna pay attention to what we're being asked to do, because it does not seem that the game has a way of being like, hey, idiot, this is what you're supposed to be working on. Locate the magnifying glass to awaken it. So there's a magnifying glass that I have to find. I misunderstood. I would like to open this. Are you sure? Shirley, you're kidding. I told you not to call me Shirley. Where's my where would a magnifying glass be in the house? Maybe the frame rate is at like 1 billion and I just don't know it. Maybe that's why the jittering is happening. Chat, where do you keep your magnifying glass in the house? Come on, Stoic, you know. Up my ass? Where? Do you keep it in the dryer? No. In the closet? No. Stop flicking me. Next to the ruler in the bathroom? Really? To measure the amount of time spent in the shower? How could you do me like this? Piano? In your booty hole? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Of course, on the dedicated magnifying glass shelf. Of course, I'm so stupid. I should have looked at the magnifying glass shelf. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. The game is afoot. Okay, I'm trying to riz it. Ellie is trying desperately to like sit down and readjust and be on my desk at the same time. I'm clicking on it. What do you want? Game is afoot. I'm looking at it. I'm interacting with it. What do you want me to... Oh, I had to put on the glasses. Yes, of course.
There's a distinct air of mystery.
Oh no,
to the
she's
private
cute.
eye that
What the
stands
fuck?
before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying
In your
glass.
booty hole?
One
Well,
eye
that was the second
comically
place I was
enlarged.
gonna check.
It's especially goofy looking to see
Oh, I
it
could
on
do you in a
someone
lot of different ways.
close.
Stop! No. Welcome in, Serena. It's good to see you. How are you doing?
Well, what have we here?
Of course, the magnifying pen. Yeah, the dedicated magnifying shelf, man. Were you just flying from Stupid Town?
Aha!
Maggie for magnifying. If anything, I want to see two things. I want to see what the object, what the outfit of the object is, and I want to see what the name is.
I think I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic
I think I'm looking at a
red
hottie right
shirt.
now as well. I'm thinking,
You're not a suspect, are you?
when you have a chance, could you magnify my bofa? Both of these nuts.
I thought so.
How are you, darling? I'm good. Right now, I have a trembling Shiba Inu in my lap. She's just coming off of being freaked out by a thunderstorm that was happening outside. The thunderstorm, I think, is ended, but it's like it's rolling.
Suspected.
So like
of
it's not
what?
over. It's just abating right now. Ellie, you can't sit up and lay down at the same time. I know that you're trying to do both. Being far too sexy.
There's no evidence to support it.
Damn. Care to investigate further?
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on him.
This is why you go on your dedicated
These
shelf.
come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case.
Love you too, Busky. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I appreciate it.
This human has a lot of potential to make
I'm
this
fine, a
house
little
a
overwhelmed
better
by some
place.
things, but fine all in all. I'm here for you in literally whatever capacity you need at any time for any reason, Serena. So if you're feeling like out of it or down, just message me on Discord and I will literally just sit there and actively listen to you until you feel better. It's true. I'll do my best. No guarantees. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea what you just said to me. This human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place. I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up.
We're not under oath, so I'll just have to keep that in my noggin.
Yeah.
Regardless.
I can't wait to fuck the shit out of you. I cannot wait to destroy you in a sexual manner with consent.
As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects
Ew.
yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature
Yeah, okay.
Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Okay.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors
You doing
tracks
better?
clues
You're
you've
not
been given
panning
to
anymore.
locate all the pesky
You
hidden
doing
objects
okay?
that are tricky to find.
You doing okay, my little baby?
It's good for rounding up
I
suspects,
love you.
tracking down evidence,
I
and
love
getting
you.
a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Good baby. I know you're freaked out right now, but you're doing a good job. I have that same hat, Maggie. It looks heavy. How much would that be if that were real? Like with the glasses and everything? And I don't mean like how much would it cost? Probably everything. It's gotta be like 20 pounds.
It'll be tough.
Sometimes I
but
like to
worth
pretend you're talking to me and not Oh man. You're just saying what I'm thinking. Oh, she's trying to lie down in my lap right now. Baba, you're gonna choke yourself on my elbow. In 1 second. Show me. I think I've calmed down the baby. She's trying to lie down and she's not really panting anymore. Can you take her?
I think storms have passed, but I'm actually gonna take my son walk.
Okay.
And see if that helps her. That helps her like distract her from it. But yeah, this storm's passed.
Okay.
You wanna go outside for a walkie? You wanna go for a walkie?
Give me 1 sec, because I need to reposition everything everywhere.
Everything all at once. That's love.
Which is understandable.
A walk would be good. Can I join walkie? Of course. Dude, there's so much saliva on my desk from her panting.
Anybody that wants to come for walkie, line outside the door.
Yeah, get a ticket.
Come on, Amethyst. Ellie's waiting for you. She just came running back in the room.
They got my friends joining. Alright, gotta get into prime gamer position again. We're almost there. I don't want walkies! X-ray screams into the ether. Okay, well, you don't have to have walkies. It's just being offered to you, and this is like a point of personal growth for you. It's free to be nice about it. Okay? That's a social pro tip from me to you. In 1 sec, I'm almost done. I have to recalibrate everything everywhere. Okay, I think we're good. I look right. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wow, 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 wow. This is a sentence. Okay, that looks really good. I'm glad that me spending dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of hours on my mouth and why my mouth does things and how it makes shapes seems to be working. We seem to be getting closer to the same accuracy baseline that we lost during my 2.0. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Okay, now my mouth is mouthing.
The more you find, the better your specs will be. Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
I will for real, like, in Minecraft, suck off anyone that gets me Chinese food in the next, like, 20 minutes. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Good luck, Gumshoe.
Don't all come forward at once. The same? Like, I could fuck with some house lo mein right now.
It's getting late.
Or some Dragon and Phoenix, which is just their way of doing, like, General Tso's chicken and shrimp. Bad time to be broke.
Oh, check out
The sobs and no Minecraft sucks.
If you need ideas.
She's just like me, for real, for real. Tuesday. I did the thing that I swore that I wouldn't do. I don't know what they said. I don't know if it's time for bed or what. Is it time for bed? Is it bedtime? Hey, we're right. Oh no, she's hot and thick.
It's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't.
And boobs the same size as the head.
How strange.
My beloved.
That the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain
I
you've
would
never
smash
seen her in your life.
Correction. I would be smashed by.
She's all curves and comfort. A soft body.
Yeah,
and
no, I
softer
can see
facial
that.
Features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
Whoa!
She's.
Hey there, stranger.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do the bite lip. Don't. Come on. I'm already down. Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Betty, I get it. Let me tell you what. I put on a comforter on it. I don't know what I was gonna make like a Bed Bath and Beyond joke. Isn't Bed Bath and Beyond like defunct? No, she's stop endearing me to you. You've already won. This one is too heavy. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with somebody as pretty as you. Now it's laying it on too thick. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit.
You've never been alone, sugar. I've always been here. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
Stop.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
My character is definitely like fucking cracked out of his mind. Jittering and frothing at the mouth in the middle of his room. Welcome in, Callisto. That's not really my thing. I don't see how it's any of your business.
But you know, even if it isn't...
Cuddles, hey. Smash, yes, bed. Ads are apparently already starting, but in case they're not, you can avoid them in their entirety by subscribing, which is free with Amazon Prime and helps me out tremendously.
There are so many other nice things you
Seductive.
can
The ones near us is closed.
Cuddling, for one. Reading side by side.
That's more my speed. I mean, I like sex.
And that's wonderful. Some of the most intimate acts are non-sexual, you know?
Yeah, man.
I wish more people understood that.
Sometimes you're playing Subway Surfers on your phone at night, and if it slips in, it's fucking slow. Sometimes you're playing Subway Surfers, and if it slips in, it slips in. You know what I mean? Okay, come on. Back to basics.
Oh, by the way,
come on, we're professionals. We're doing a sponsored stream. We need to relax.
Just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me.
Next week I come back.
But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice
Oh man, I love the fucking hype corn emote. It's so good. Keep dreaming, lady. I want to get to know her better. It's fine. I'm sure that under the veneer of constant sexual innuendo, she's a deeply complex person.
See you tonight.
The bed. It's a date.
I can't wait. Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a
If I learned my bed was a beautiful woman, I don't think I'd be able to sleep there.
Your new powers
Like I'd be too scared. It's just at the end of the day, and this is like a free say something Stoic for you. At the end of the day, it's just meat. That's all it is. It's just meat and symmetry. And once you realize, like if you take this used to help me like back when I was dating. Because I dated some very conventionally attractive people, and like my lizard brain was like, you either need to fucking run, or because this or like that's it. Like all you could do is like run or like implode, because this person is like arresting your brain with how attractive they are. And my thought process was to get me through the dates was. This person is just a person like any other with their own desires and fears. It is not their fault that the powers that be, whatever they are, arranged their face in such a way. They and taken at their basic parts, like all that human beauty is just like meat and sinew and veins and bones and so on. It just happens to be like separately. I feel nothing about those like basic elements of a person. Together, they just happen to be constructed in such a way that it makes this person pretty. And then once you think like that, like the power of that somebody would have over you or seem to have over you, when they're conventionally attractive, doesn't fully go away. But again, it goes back to like when we were talking about the Stoicism stuff, that the person does not have control over your brain, at least nearly as much. This story ever happened, by the way? I would know because I read Stoic's autobiography for real. You literally did.
Come get comfortable then.
Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna get the ladder. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna go get the ladder. We're gonna snoo.
See you tomorrow.
Just fuck the inanimate object. Oh my god. I'm getting that switch back off to back glasses back off mode, man. Dad. That's right. What Dad said. See, told you. Says yes to the bed. I was right. All right, it is. We have officially passed from Tuesday to Wednesday. So thank you so much. We have fulfilled the part, the dare from Dare Drop to end the first day. And so thank you so much, Dare Drop and Sassy Chap Games, for the review copy of the game. I love you and kisses. All right, we're gonna clip that. Thank you for the clip, Bad Kitty. I didn't even see that you did it. You're so good. Can I now date everything, or can I only date some things? I'm gonna go to the toilet. Where's Toilet Chan? Toilet Kun, where are you? Yeah, there we go. Gotta put the glasses back on, man.
Good morning. Are you ready to start?
Let me romance the toilet. Let me romance the toilet. That's all that I want. Yes, Skylar. Yes. Yes. Hey, Bro Snack. Good job on that. Oh, welcome in, May. How are you doing? How are you? We're big May enjoyers there. She has a very, very pretty voice. And a very, very nice model. And she's an Arctic Fox VTuber. And we love her. Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked.
Thank you for the shout out. I'm sick. Sick nasty, maybe? Also, I'm legitimately sorry that you're not feeling well.
I was sent to you for a reason. Well...
There's nothing I could do about it, because I'm not a doctor, nor will I probably ever be. But from what I've heard, you should eat and drink liquids, and then you will become better, I think.
Mysterious reason.
You just need to, just chuck down, a whole... Actually, I'm not going to say that. Because that, depending on in what way you're sick, that might not be good to say.
Not until I know that I can trust you.
People at card shops need to cover their mouths more.
Since there's no one else here, you could ask about it.
Yeah, no, I can imagine how you picked it up. It's either there are two places that are germ factories, and that's card shops and schools.
I'd recommend doing the
and I used to work in schools,
and date.
Behavioral schools. So yeah, I get it completely. Okay, sounds like a plan.
Any other questions?
What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh, you certainly can.
Oh, the lip bite, bro. Lip bite. They went all in on the lip bites. Is there a lip bite, stance for every single object in the game? I wonder what the toilets is, if they fucking let me just date the toilet. But thank you for the hydrate, Lady Rose VT. Lady Rose VT is a wonderful person. Very down to earth, in my opinion. Cozy. Super wholesome. In more ways than one. That's my attempt at Riz, and it's bad. And she's a fairy. The lip on that toilet, though.
Still in my tutorial mode.
There has to be.
On the clock with a new user, you know.
I'm the new user.
You betcha. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see. Any other questions?
Where should I go next? Can I just leave my house? I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Creators tutorial.
Oh, thank God.
But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever
thank
imagined. Pretty soon.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let me date my toilet. Let me date my toilet. Let me date my toilet. Yeah, the game knew, dude. It put me right back on the toilet.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold.
Never mind.
His outfit is clean. The look he gives you is downright dirty.
Never mind. I'm good. I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm good on this. Why is he spraying from the tube from his hip? Why does he have what looks to be an Iron Man-esque fleshy orifice coming out of his? I know that that's not what this is, but it looks like what. Okay, I'm not gonna say it because it's it's grossing me out just thinking about it.
While you might be
I
curious
regret
about
this.
Toilet man, it seems
He's
more than
leaking them
clear
lyrics.
that
He
curiosity
sure
doesn't
is,
go both
isn't he?
ways.
Damn, I've seen everyone playing this. Is it good? So far, it's cute. Hey. It doesn't... So you're the toilet, huh? What's that like?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins
I don't know
to
what I
beatbox.
expected. It wasn't this. They like the developers were definitely like, how do we make the toilet a character?
Lil Crapper's a rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming are both about flow. You blacky spikes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl.
I mean, it's good. Like, he's good at... Like, this is good. It's actually a fucking bit of a bop, actually. Oh, shit, son! That shit was dope!
Do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide
When
in
he's
the
French.
cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean.
Oh, it's not attached to his chest. It's attached to his necklace. Got it.
Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album.
The VA is really good. I'll say that. The VA is awesome. And I'd also say that, like, figuring out, like, how they've represented the objects as humans is really good.
You love him. Everybody does.
Like, it would be, like, look at this shit, okay? So, like, I can see why they made him a rapper because, like, the whole chains thing. And you have to, like, the pipes, like, the connections are the chains. And then, like, there's, like, the thing that hooks on, like, the inside of the toilet from the back. And he's got the toilet thing around his neck and the pauldrons, the toilet pauldrons. There's, like, the toilet paper, like, around his wrist. And, like, the plunger, like, the weird plunger attachment that's on the inside of the toilet is his microphone. Like, you get it. It's very toilet coated. It also looks kind of stylish. Like, it has to have been hard. Like, I don't know how many drafts they had to go through to get him to like, looking like...
Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
I just want to get to know you better.
To know me. This human thinks that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind and always one thing only.
Okay, so I'm down. They made me down. I'm already one. Stop. Bring that toilet home to meet mom.
He's like a bidet only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
So how do you find a voice actor and you're like, I want you to be the anthropomorphic toilet that also raps? Like, is that cool? Consider me appealed to.
Man, you ain't the youth. Get out of here. Little Crapper can't hang with
Little
posers,
Crapper.
you know? It alters image.
He sounds like Lumiere from Beauty and the Beast. Okay, that's where I'm picking it up from.
If you are a poser, you get out of Little Crapper's
But why does he sound like
face.
Lumiere? He does. Maybe it is Lumiere. In, like, the little dictionary of datables, they tell you who the voice actor is. Maybe it is. So, like, if you find... Look up who the... I can't look it up because it might crash the game in my stream. But look up who the voice actor for Lumiere is. It could be the same person.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Sure.
You misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
Okay, I get it. A French rapping toilet that is sentient.
Show him
If
you
he's
can
down, I'm down. I don't think people will interpret that the way that you want them to.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
He knows
No
himself.
problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh?
If you've
He's
enjoyed
like
me
a
talking to Ascension rapping toilet, that also happens to be French, hit that follow button if you like it a lot of it and have the means to do so. Consider subscribing. It helps me out tremendously. And it gets you ad reviewing. And emos. And it puts a big smile on my face. Lumiere in the live action was Ewan McGregor.
Not from Lil Crapper.
I've enjoyed this. I'm over talking to the toilet.
He is a test.
I will not be romancing the toilet today. If toilet is your favorite character, I'm very sorry. I will not be continuing with the toilet.
Then you will be able to woo anybody. If you
How many husband points do you think I could get if I trick? Sorry, I used the wrong word there. If I convince Shumi to go to the Chinese buffet, it should be open. Some places around me are closed on a Monday. They're almost all closed on Sunday. For some reason, some Jesus-y reason.
Cease your flattery. Little Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So,
okay.
What do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
No, I am over you. No.
Correct.
Okay, he liked that.
Jean-Luc is glad you understand this.
As soon as I can, I'll look at the dictionary and see what the voice actor is.
Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit.
I do know that.
You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure.
Phonemes? I've never heard of that word before. Is that a new word? Max Miniman. The voice actor is doing amazing. 2-gallon stallion.
Return to Little Crapper when you are ready.
Oh my god. Yes, of course. I could date the cabinet? Can I date all these little objects, or are they're their own thing? Okay. The mirror, the lights, the tub. The little mat, the TV. Well, you can't, the light switch, you can't date everything, huh? What's in here? Do I have anything like sussy? The teddy bear is dateable. If you want me to date anything specific, just shout it out. Don't pull a plankton. Like in theory, if it's a household object, it's in here. Bedside table? Okay. Don't mind if I do. You're very bedside table coded, so that makes sense. Welcome in, Felicity Ryan! Felicity Ryan is a garden witch, an astrologian VTuber, and one of the sweetest people I've ever met. I would not trade her for literally anything. Welcome in, streamers. Sorry, that's a Freudian slip. Raiders. I'm Pro Stuck. I'm a self-help life advice VTuber, and I just made love to my toilet. No, you can't see it. You'd have to be there. I can't even explain. It, like, was it good? Yeah, it was like 7.5 flushes out of 10. Do you know the way? I so do. I so do. In the draw. Teddy bear. He was a voice actor for Sabito from Demon Slayer. I still need to watch Demon Slayer. I know I'm sleeping on it. How's your adventure to date everything? The bed is hot and the phone is hot. The bed is hot, the phone is hot. Whatever it was that I talked to in the meantime is hot. I think my own glasses are hot. I want to see the teddy bear. We'll do the teddy bear after the bedside table. I love the bed.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the
oh my god
standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last.
Is this what you wanted?
Were it not for the kind expression on his
a bedside
face,
table cowboy was
he
not
doffs his hat
what I expected. That is a bear.
No one's ever asked you this, but if you had
he
he
is big.
Like as a human,
in the drawer, Stoic, you don't listen. In the drawer? What do you mean? The drawer is different than the cupboard itself?
We've known each other for a real long time.
I love him. The belt buckle. Oh, the belt buckle.
Introduced.
Now, is he every like table? Is he tables in general?
First things first. Name's Abel, and
I'll look at it. So we'll do bedside table first, and then we'll do the teddy bear, and then we'll do what was inside.
Second,
that
is one fantastic red shirt you got on.
Thank you. I right now I feel like Magic Cybercat's like Whittle emote. That's what I feel like.
Howdy.
Abel. Like bedside table. I don't know. You asked for sus in the drawer, there was a bag. He's handsome. Oh, did we get a shout out for Felicity Ryan? If not, can we grab her one? I super appreciate you. Maybe you already did it.
Pleasure's
I can't alt tab to check myself.
You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over
Okay,
the
so you
house.
are just like table.
And I take my job real serious.
No, thank you for the felicity. Able and willing, I hope. I love him.
So, if
you
you're
can't
here
keep
talking to
him.
me now, you must
It's my
need
bedside
something
table,
more
X-Ray.
than
Get your
just my
own
support.
hair flip.
And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
Oh, he cares about
So,
me.
There's gotta be
Bish? Bish what? I'm getting to know everyone I can around the house. Do you have any dating advice?
Ick, you're asking me that?
Oh, he's blushing.
Ooh-wee. Dating ain't really
He's a
my
daddy,
area
he
of
is.
expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff.
I'm more of into the experimental stuff.
If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk
I like to
Toby.
make artistic pieces that represent my expression.
You'll find her nearby.
I like to put down cream pies on the ground and record me sitting my butt down on them. It's not for everyone, but it's it's what does it for me. What do you mean by casual stuff? I love it when they blush. Now you know what Silver goes through. I have an army of plushie. I love cuddle
All
bunnies.
that talking and whatnot.
I should dive more deeply into plushes eventually. If I start doing numbers, bigger numbers, I mean,
portions.
I could apply for like different sites to make plushes of Stoic, and that would be
Oh,
cute.
It just ain't my speed.
I don't know exactly how big I need to be to accomplish that, but with your help, we'll get there. That's why I'm here.
And you
I want
really
LA
gotta
plush.
talk
We
to
could do that.
somebody Who knows what's what with dating these days?
And thank you for making me a kitty. Welcome in, Flisklit. Good to see you. How are you doing?
Hope he'll get you on the right path.
Flisklit is my favorite cat boy.
Winda, tell her I say hey when you see
Thank you for the headbands. I have an army of cinnamon roll and Eevee. Cinnamon roll's a good one. Now, when you say Eevee, do you mean like the regular? Not the regular. What is the term for it? Neutral? It's not neutral.
You take care now.
It's like, it's normal. Is it normal Pokemon? Okay, in the drawer. In the drawer. Is it, do I have to open the drawer? Open the drawer. Inside is a bag. So teddy bear and then whatever this is. That's totally fine. Did the cupboard just okay. Teddy bear. My nickname is Eevee.
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly
Oh boy,
stranger
he's
standing
cute.
in your closet. The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an
they
almost
did a
irresistible
great
urge to
job
hug
of making him
The aura
look
of
soft.
safety he emanates
Like, look at the
certainly doesn't
attention to
help.
detail in this, man. Like, the hair being, like, a little poofy, like bear ears. The fact that, you know, the teddy bears get worn over time.
Well, well, well.
So you see, like, the little stitched up parts in the coat. And then music. Living room behind the couch. Bad Kitty, I say this with all due respect. How do you know where all the sussy things are in a house? God damn, this game is glorious. The bow. The bow is also doing it for me. I bet you say that for everybody.
Well, I'm kind to everybody. Well, almost everybody. I try to be kind as much as I can, but sometimes considerate is the best I can do. Kindness is not a bottomless well, you know. Some people
And
can't
he's
receive it when you
insightful.
offer it.
I'd get
Kind
pounded
is
by
kinda
this guy.
like really good peanut butter. For people who like peanut butter, who savor it, who appreciate and enjoy it, I give them a lot of it.
Can you give
'Cause I
me
get
peanut
it back,
butter?
And boy, it feels good.
What do you mean you get it back? What does that mean?
But for people who don't like peanut butter.
What does that mean?
Who scrape it off or
everyone
don't
loves
even
Betty.
notice
The
when they've
bed.
gotten
I
a
just
big,
love the bed.
thick layer of it on their Sammy?
Have you talked to the mirror yet?
Why give 'em
No,
more
we're doing a
before they don't
sequence though. So we'll do, after we talk to Teddy, we're gonna talk to whatever the mystery item in the bag is, and then we'll talk to the mirror.
No hard feelings, you see. But if you
Other
don't
streamer
like
got the
peanut
one in the drawer,
it's
the
okay.
behind the couch I've
I
heard
got
of but not
jelly,
seen.
too.
I don't think it's sussy, just cute. Beckett, you don't have to cover. You don't have to cover for it. It's fine. Load me up. I like it.
Well, that's wonderful. You know, it's been a little while since we talked. There's probably
The voice
a whole
actors are
lot of
great.
kindness waiting for you around here. Tell me.
But could be
what brought
wrong.
you around to see me?
Don't worry. Don't worry, Bad Kitty. I'll keep your secret. First, I gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in a closet?
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite.
I want
rooms in
more
the house.
sus. Says X-Ray.
Get a good cozy blanket. a
The queen
candle,
has
close that
demanded,
door, and you've got a perfect
and we
little
will
cocoon.
provide.
A little nest of peace and safety. You're welcome to share mine, or we can sit on the bed and talk.
X-Ray's like, the nice
comfortable
boy
in either
is
No
boring.
matter where I am, I leave. That
I
to you.
want sus.
Where should I go?
You have stroked my sensibilities, and now I want to be nasty. You can stay in here. I don't need you out.
No problemo. So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Snore. I'd rather see you behind the couch, but chat will probably want the sus one. I can say that they're probably due for sus. We've got, I mean, we have 2 wholesomes in a row.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the
How do you know it
daytime,
was day if you're
stories
in
at
here?
night. Want to hear some advice?
Sure.
You know, I've seen my fair share of buttons, all kinds of buttons. My eyes are buttons.
Pardon?
And I figured out the best kind of button in the whole world.
Oh, have you? I can't wait.
The best kind of button is the belly button. They are all different. They're all just a little bit ticklish.
I want off the
and
red.
They remind us we all had.
I'm
a
bored,
mom
so I'm
who
gonna go.
loved
I'm gonna
us
poke
when
you.
We were too little to love
You can
ourselves.
as much as you want. I'm good for it.
Whenever I feel lonely, I just
Arlene
put a
in
hand
YouTube
on my
chat.
belly button and I smile.
If you feel like making a sincerely huge impact on me for free, costs you nothing, go to youtube.com/AskSomeoneProStoic and subscribe to me there. I hesitate to be like that YouTuber, even though I'm not. I'm more of like just like a general purpose streamer. But if you do like and comment and such and so forth, I don't even care what you say. I don't even care what you actually like put down to paper, as long as it's within, you know, as long as it's legal or whatever, or you're not like directly threatening me. It drives the algorithm. It genuinely helps a lot. But the subscribing, once we get to 1,000 subscribers, what happens is that I become eligible for ad revenue. So I'll too also be able to earn cents on the dollar for every like 500 views, and that would be pretty neat.
You press your hand to your
X-Ray
belly
doesn't want
button.
any of that Barassi, not the
entirely
Barassi.
sure if it
Where my
works,
bad boy
but Teddy's
objects.
sweet smile makes you feel a little better.
He is a hobby
anyway.
material, but not a hit it and quit it. is that what you're looking for? X-Ray, I feel like I raised you better than that. Actually, correction, I don't remember raising you at all. And that's more of reflective on me than you. There, we'll do the bag now.
The stranger standing before
Oh,
you is dressed to kill.
my
A sheer black
goodness.
catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a
Oh,
variety
boy.
of brightly colored accessories.
Oh boy.
Their delicate
Okay.
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years.
They are hot.
You've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others.
I want hubby materials because they finally found my future hubby.
You've certainly
We love that.
forgotten what it's like to be around
That's
someone
a
like
toy.
this.
It certainly is. It is. It seems to be every toy.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Well, I'm dog earing this bitch. Oh, Scott, literally never change.
It's called content aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
Okay.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Are you the game itself is telling me like, hey, if you're a streamer, you probably do not. If you're a streamer and you are not PG-13, I'm not interested in anything like that. I think that, like, unless you are going to show me dong or vagine, I think that we're okay. I am an 18+ stream. I do have mature content warning in my tags.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd
I do have it in YouTube that my content is not for kids, so this should be fine. I don't think that they're gonna show me dong. I don't think they're gonna show me vagine. What was your name?
They shake their head and sigh quietly.
Are you blushing, Stoic? No. Are you blushing? It sounds like you're blushing. Stop projecting. I looked away for a moment and oh boy, yes. Wait, was the flower sweating? Bruh. the flower. Oh, you're
What many call sex
bro.
toys, yes.
Don't look, Raven. Can you make your VTuber avatar tiny? I could do this. This is as tiny as my character could get. Well, I can make my character even tinier. But this is like, this makes me long. It makes me long enough to the side. This has to violate terms of service. There's nothing on this that is close enough to something. I mean, it's like there are phallic objects and whatnot on here, but it's not like full-on dick and balls, so I think it's okay.
I prefer to call myself your room.
I'm dying. This is amazing. The Stateable has dildo shoulder pads. So true.
It's really about time you came to speak.
This game is not against TOS. There's nothing on this character that is going to get me in trouble. Now, if I were to show you my hips, then that would be like a bannable offense because I'm a VTuber. Unless I was playing VR chat, and then I can basically like show you everything except for like nut or like full-on labia. Kiss, kiss, kiss. I looked it up and their data dex number is 69. Of course it is.
You do remember the way we met.
Callisto, no. I bought you.
You think you could afford me?
Okay, I like the attitude switch.
Please, no, that wasn't it. Gag gift.
They look absolutely disgusted.
Jokes on them. I'm into that.
The only way to
I like it when you think I'm nasty.
All its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend
What did you do? I think I called them a gag
box.
gift.
You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So
You can't date everything because I got no game. That's not true. You risked me on the daily. Welcome in, I was lost in the wash. Silver said you have a girlfriend that looks like a boyfriend. They might not identify as like female or male presenting. I think that it's supposed to be like whatever you're into.
eventually
Is a character
that's the smallest
representation.
box. And then a bright-eyed virgin. Yours for the taking. But there's still time to rectify.
Is there a song for each object too? There can't be. It sounds like there is something for
You're
each.
here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time.
Okay.
So how about it?
That's a little
Me
bit
and
insulting,
you and
but I'll take it.
Mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure.
Pass. I've got shit to do. I'm streaming. Maybe we could just cuddle and get to know each other instead.
Oh, well, that does sound sweet.
I know it does.
Come here, then.
Okay. Kissy. Just put the Riz in the box. Continue to awaken dateable objects. All right, what else did we want, chat? I think I might have fallen out of the loop there for a second. There was a lot going on for the last like 10 minutes. What the fuck? Why am I grunting sometimes? Mirror? The coders are at it again. The game does a very good job with inclusivity without it being obvious. I agree with that. The mirror. Like the bathroom mirror? This?
Your mirror has done its job.
Oh no,
dutifully
he's
over
hot.
the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad.
The oof
But
is
today,
Dorian when you run
there is
into
no
him.
reflection for you to scrutinize.
I could not get it out of my head that Dorian reminded me of whatever that guy was called from The Boys. I'm going to imagine you with panda ears. There's a thing on Twitch where you can like put kitty ears on me, and I've told myself forever that I need to make the kitty ears up higher on my head. And guess what I still have not done? A mirror. Oh, like mirror. I'm picking up what you're going down, what you're putting down.
Oh, incredible.
What, me? Who, me?
Amir
Yeah, you
throws
can make
his
me a
arms
kitty.
out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
I don't know if there's a function on YouTube where you can do redeems. Like, that's one thing that I do think is missing from YouTube. I don't know how VTube Studio and so on would be able to, like, tell what each chat is asking me to do or asked to have happen. Maybe that's something that they'll add in the future for YouTube streams. Or maybe they have... Like, I don't really watch YouTube streams. And not because I have anything against it. In fact, YouTube streams are of a higher quality, just generally, objectively speaking. Or they can be a higher quality. Like, it took Twitch, like, 10 years to start doing 1440p, which, you know, we happen to have beta access to, so that's why you can watch me in 1440. But you're able to do, like, 32,000 bitrate or something ridiculous on YouTube. You can't do that with Twitch.
Yes.
Yeah, the cat ears look like bat ears, which isn't helping with the vampire claims. You're right. That is an angle that I have not considered.
Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame
We'll
your
probably
face
play
from
this
this
for
angle?
another 20
You are
minutes, I would guess, and then we'll do the giveaway. And then I'm going to take my wife to the Chinese buffet because I can feel my body cannibalizing itself from the inside. I totally see it. Thanks for noticing.
But I could not help noticing. You are radiant.
Stop
I simply
rizzing me!
reflect the beauty in front of me.
I want Chinese. Okay, you can come too. Or do you want me to just bring you leftovers? They do boba tea there too. And I also grabbed boba tea recently after not having it for like 15 years. And I still can't shake the feeling that when you're drinking boba tea, it's like you're sucking down fish eggs. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Ah, sweet girl. Make sure to eat food and take care of yourself. I definitely will be doing that. I promise. And thank you for always thinking of me, Arlene. Let's go. Let's all... Yeah, everybody in the chat, let's go to the Chinese buffet. Let's do it. Road trip. Get on the bus.
Yes.
Scott, if you start singing the Wheels of the Bus Go Round and Round again for this next trip, it's over. Okay? I know you love this song. I know you're good at singing it. I know you're proud of it. But, like, pick something different.
Goodness.
It can't be Wheels on the Bus Go Round. I'll be good. You say that.
I can actually see it.
You said that before. You'll probably say it again. It can't be Wheels on the Bus this time. Can I come to the Chinese buffet? Absolutely. Everyone's invited. This is so good. There is a character in this game that looks eerily similar to me or vice versa. So if you want to get as close to actually dating me in real time as you can probably get in this plane of existence, this is probably how you're gonna get it. I don't know if you want me to keep it as a surprise or not. Here, I'm gonna risk crashing my stream. Poll. Date the stoic item. Yes. No. No. I want it's a secret. Okay. Duration, we'll do 3 minutes. Start poll. So if I happen to know, courtesy of Scott, which item is basically like, oh, that's fucking Stoic. I could date Stoic in this. Then vote. And don't eat too much too fast. I promise I won't. I will try to eat as slow as possible as somebody who suffers from eating too fast-itis. I'll do my best. You're right. I look amazing.
Ah, there's that incredible glow again. Confidence looks good on you.
Have you talked to the microwave? Not yet. Oh, no, not the microwave.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
99 beers, bottles of beer on the wall. Food, glorious food. Yes, fucking date yourself. And control hot dads. Whispers. And frothing. Rolling his face across the keyboard. And date yourself, bish. Yes, you can come too, Rose. Everybody can come. Everybody can come. Everyone. Let me see. I'm just gonna call the results of the poll, because if you wanted to vote, you would have done it already. 7 yes, no I wanted a secret. All right, so you're gonna have to plug your ears for like 5 minutes. For the love of Christ, don't move, because like the line always needs to go up. Did I say don't move or don't leave? I guess it means the same thing. I don't know where to find it though. I know where to find it. It's eerily quiet. Hey Fierce, how you doing? This Mama OG is an infectiously pleasant streamer. I almost said YouTuber. That's a Freudian slip. Makeup is always on point. Always playing something interesting. Always positive. Wonderful person. And you should check them out. Behind the couch, thank you so much. Ain't nobody got me like Bad Kitty got me. Behind the couch. Behind the couch. Am I stupid? Is this a couch or is this a futon? Is there a couch somewhere else? Or is the curtain it? No, that's a bathroom. You don't have any hearts available left for Wednesday, it looks like. Oh, are those... Is that... I had no idea what that was. Alright, so I do need to start a new day. You have unread Discord messages? Make sure you check them before going to sleep. Fuck you. I want to end.
Hey, how's things in labor limbo?
You have to sleep first?
You've been
Okay.
using all that extra time to do anything
Thank
fun?
you. The mirror legit just sits there and tells you how pretty you are.
Well, go on and tell me.
I feel like if you were with somebody that like worshipped you like that, eventually it would feel like it would occur to me, the thought would occur to me at some point if somebody was that I was like dating was just like enamored with me to that point where they were saying literally nothing but positive things to me literally all the time. I would be like, am I Stockholm syndroming them somehow?
What, just out of nowhere? So
Like
what
am I
was it?
doing something to you? Like I would feel like something weird is going on.
What's so special about them?
I'm doing great. I'm very hungry, and my dog was freaking out earlier because of the thunderstorm, but my dog is calmed down.
What? I know you've been watching
And I'm
too much
hungry.
anime.
I'm hungry, that's it. My
mean?
status is hungry. And everybody in chat is looking like a snack right now. I have to go. Bye-bye. Have a beautiful day. You too, Arlene. I appreciate you.
What else is there?
I think it was in a closet. What?
You understand how insane
Did I sleep
you
first?
sound
I think
right
it's a
now,
candelabra
right?
in the dining room table.
Literally anyone else, I'd be like,
Yeah, Volt. Yeah.
you're serious? You're not fucking with me? Fuck, I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses? Yes. 10 out of 10? Just for that line? That's amazing.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process
No, you
this
have to
today.
say Lamau.
I'm logging
You
off.
have to say Lamau. You need to say this. It's on screen. Say Lamau. Why did you say it? I hope your dog is okay. She's doing better now. Thank you so much. Okay, I want to sleep now. Why would you not say Lamau? It's literally right there. Head upstairs to take it right towards the gym, then use the second door to open the closet just for a locked attic door. Inside is the toolbox and the breaker box. Okay.
LMAO.
Lamau. Okay, you said head upstairs, take it right towards the gym, then use the second door to open the closet just before the locked attic door. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Head upstairs, take a right towards the gym, then use the second door to open the closet. Oh, this. This? Okay. I'm assuming it's this. I think it's this.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous...
This is the character that I was talking about, so the one person that voted that they didn't want to see this yet because they want to keep it a secret. Just put your fingers in your ears and go la 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 for like the next 3 minutes.
The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses
and you should be good.
From a wood bar
and close your eyes.
And then a gentleman with a
put on earmuffs and put on a blindfold.
Approaches you.
And scream continuously for 3 minutes. Oh no, he's hot.
Brand new patron.
Okay, I can see it. I live here, actually.
Really? Are you sure? I find that hard to believe since this
the amount of not giving a shit is off the charts.
Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Oh, dude, it's like getting rizzed by your twin. Can you? Wowie, wow! I don't see it.
I never said I didn't know you. You're a human. Of course I know you. You've quite the reputation around the house, Livewire. But to have you here in person, all to myself. Ooh, how thrilling.
Dude, everything about this is good.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners?
Wow, wow, wee wah.
My name is Volt.
Volt is unironically a very cool name for a person.
He extends a hand towards you.
I mean, it's better than what I would name my kid if I ever have one, which I won't, but if I did, I would name it like Grunglor.
The very air between you.
Or Squeeb. Therapy Monday. Take Volt's hand.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, Volt. I didn't wash my hands and I farted on it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. I should have told you. I didn't know you were gonna do that.
Taking his eyes from you for the
would have
first
told
time,
you.
Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
There's more than one club in the house.
Why would there be when we have everything you could want?
Oh, he makes little sparky noises.
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Yeah, but I have to flip the little things on his chest.
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing. Just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time.
That's true.
Volt.
Huh? Huh? Who is this? Eddie, get the fuck out! I'm baiting. Growl, growl.
Looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the
Is he
elbow,
supposed to
revealing
be the
calloused
wires like
bruised hands
extension
that he
cords?
wipes on a rag.
Or like wires in the wall?
Eddie, just in time to meet our guest.
Wait, do I get both?
Human. What's he doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope.
Both? Both is good, yes. Why not both? As long as you're gonna be there, I'm up for anything.
Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that.
Dude, his blushy crushies go crazy.
Right.
Smash!
I finished the patch, I'm clocking out.
Smash it, boy.
Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show.
Get down, X-Ray! NRPA spray you a little bit. With the water bottle. Down, girl! Watching Stoic try to date himself is entertaining. It is, and it is weirding me out very slightly to have what looks like my own character rizzing me and it working. It's a type of like existential feeling that I did not expect to have today. And so I got the best dateable for you to find. Which one's that? We might not get to that dateable today because I need to make sure that I go and eat actual food.
Eddie!
And I need to do giveaway too.
Eddie is a
Then my brows go hard though. It is like the theming for all these characters is amazing.
Human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply
They had to sit down and be like, how do we make a breaker box fuckable?
Tonight's show. Shall I set
How
you
do we
up at
do
one of
that?
our VIP tables?
And then the artist was like, just let me cook. I'm a VIP.
You are, by definition, the only person in this house, so I'd say you
Try the box again, then try the pop-up that tells you can't talk to that dateable.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
What is this show exactly?
Open Spotlight, our nightly talent showcase featuring the hottest.
This is going so much
up-and-coming
harder than I
acts across the
ever
house.
expected.
It's a real crowd pleaser.
I can see why people are really into this.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
You sure you don't need to check on Eddie?
Well, that's very thoughtful of you, but I assure you, what Eddie really needs is space.
Chat, we are Eddie. Maybe I should go check on him then.
I insist that you don't.
Try the box again. Oh, okay, I looked it up on a living room couch. You have to move the couch without the glasses on.
Before you can even take a step away, Volt grabs your arm, his grip tighter than expected.
Oh my god.
A fire flashes in his eyes for a second, then it's gone and his grip loosens. The friendly mask returns.
What was that?
Well, not now, at least. It would be a shame for you to miss the show after all the hard work that
He
went
has
into it.
a dark edge to him.
And Eddie would
He
feel
could make me
dreadful.
worse.
He hates to be worried over. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Lead the way.
With pleasure.
We will probably call it after Volt, and we'll do the giveaway for a free Steam version of Date Everything. I do want to take you up on checking out what's under the couch or checking the breaker box again, but I do think that people intend to play the game for themselves. So I'm going to keep those a secret. I might continue this game off stream.
Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight.
It is ticking some boxes for me in ways that I didn't
Be
expect.
warned, patrons, you might get
Or maybe
wet.
I just want to fuck the bed. maybe that. Oh my god.
Hi everybody, I'm Johnny Splash.
Oh my
I got a
god.
song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella because my voice is the greatest instrument
Welcome
of them all.
welcome in, Lucidia.
I keep a close watch on this shower of mine.
Lucidia is a wonderful streamer, professional hot voice haver. You should check her out.
I keep my bosses free. I
Cease,
stay and grind.
sire. The fuck did I walk in on? I have no idea. I don't know. If you find out, you let me know. I wasn't expecting Johnny Splash. Where you know I was.
That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
It was a good heat.
I've seen many bombs in my time.
What the fuck is going on?
Blasted cake.
Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
Is that my vacuum cleaner?
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll
The stoic
retool it.
coded?
Come back with something even better.
How does one join the giveaway? So I'll do the breakdown once we get through whatever this
It
is.
appears that the show is over.
Essentially, I'll do a thing, which is going to put a thing in the chat, and then you would do a thing, and then after about 3 minutes, I'll do a thing, and then somebody will win.
You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt
There
is
is
nowhere to be
so
found.
much.
Things feel
There's
colder
so
and
much
quieter
that is
without
being
his
run by me right now. Oh baby, I was just trying to get you a girl one. I appreciate you, Bad Kitty. I will for myself look under the couch, off stream. We'll talk with Eddie. It's fine.
Show's over. Club's closed.
He's just did this. Okay, so the other guy looks like me. This is actually like me. You can at least keep me company until Volk is back.
Oh, sure. Let me just drop everything I'm doing and give you my undivided attention.
He's just like me for real. Okay, hold on. Bring back the vacuum guy. That's what I'm saying. You and me both, sister.
Always this oblivious?
I love it when the other characters weigh in. I wasn't expecting that at all. I didn't know that there was going to be any interactivity between any of the characters at all. That's good intel. I thought it was just going to be like you go up to the object and then you develop like your own like mini thing, like your own mini conversations with them. I didn't realize that the objects were actually going to like talk to each other. That's cute. That's cute as shit. This is a bit date everything. It's out on a lot of platforms. I should know what those platforms are. But you know, you have the internet. You can find out for yourself. It's a cool game. I like it. It's not you know, not every game is going to grab me in a way that makes me feel like I want to see more of it off stream. This might be one of those games. We're also going to do a giveaway for it. And then I'm going to leave after rating you out and go to probably the Chinese buffet, and because my body is eating itself in real time. I can feel the process happening. And if I don't eat myself, then I need to eat one of you, and not in the sexy way either. And I like you enough that I don't want it to come to that. We're gonna put on the music. So thank you so much, Sassy Chap Games, for review copy of the game, and Dare Drop for facilitating me playing this. Let me go to my giveaway website and I'll explain what the rules are or what the expectations are. There's not really any rule except that you have to have a great day. That's the only requirement. Chatbot, loyalty, giveaways, copy over my giveaway settings. If you've enjoyed this so far, consider following. It helps me out tremendously in ways that you might not expect. And if you like this a lot of it and would like to support me being in a position to do more giveaways and such in the future, make sure you subscribe if you have the means to do so. Ultimately, though, I'm glad for you and your support in any way, shape, and form, big or small. All right, so what's going to happen is I'm going to press this button, and once I press the button, it's going to enter something in chat. When you see it, give you the prompt, or I say go. Type !ticket or !enter, and you will get one ticket. You can only ever get one ticket. And then I'll wait after a couple to a few minutes, and out of everybody that entered, you will, if you win, I will pick you. And then if I know you well enough, I will send you the code via Discord. If I don't know you well enough, I'll send it to you by Twitch Whisper, which will be like a little purple bar that appears that you probably never see because literally nobody uses the Twitch Whisper system. Anyone that's well adjusted anyway. All right, you ready? Here it go. !ticket or !enter if you would like a free copy of Date Everything so that you too can possibly date everything. !ticket or !enter. Eat some good food. See, I knew that you would like the game. You're right. Bad Kitty, you're always right. And that's not me like pumping up your pride. That's me just acknowledging an objective fact. That you just know me well enough. So this predisposes me to always listen to you. You have a warped sense of self? I sure do. I sure do, don't I? !ticket or !enter if you would like to get possibly a free Steam copy of Date Everything. It's super good. It's unironically good. It has, I think, very positive ratings on Steam. Possibly overwhelmingly positive. I'm not sure. We'll let this ride for another minute or so in case people want to, you know, stop baiting for 2 seconds and having me on 1% volume. Come on back over. Come on back over. Put me on the main tab just for a second. You can go back to baiting in a moment. !ticket or !enter. We'll let this run for another 30 seconds or so. What I'm going to do on top of that, while I'm waiting for any stragglers that might want to come in. Yep, somebody just entered. Is that you, the royal you, chat you, are now Firekeepers for now. And people voted. They like the name. They like the community name. So VTubers do this thing where they name you so that you feel emotionally bonded, tribally bonded to the respective VTuber. You are now Firekeepers. Congratulations. So with that, I'm also doing a new VTuber thing, which I've never done before in 2 years, which is the sub and follow raid out messages. You're not expected to do this. It's just cute. It's a cute thing. Okay, so Firekeeper's not a cult. So if you are subscribed, you can use that message when you get raided out. You can use this message if you're just following, and that's totally fine. All right, we're gonna close this. Close the giveaway. We have raid messages now. You sure do. And unless I skill issue, I should remember most of the time. And if I don't seem to, then just poke me with a stick. All right, you ready? You ready? Draw a winner. Who won? BlizzClick, congratulations on the free Steam copy of Date Everything. All right, let me get you the code. And I do know you well enough, so I'm going to send you the code. All that I ask is that you let me know as soon as you can that the code is in fact for Date Everything. There you are. Flisklet. I've never had an issue with these codes before. I just care. And because I care, I just want to be sure. So if you could just send me a message at some point tonight, preferably, that works, then we are golden. So thank you for everyone for hanging out. Thank you for supporting me. If you like this a lot a bit, consider following. If you like this a huge amount, consider subscribing. Next stream is going to be Monday. The schedule for next week is probably going to be uploaded late tonight or at the very latest tomorrow morning. I'm just calling it now, even though there's technically still time on the polls. It's going to be collab themed. So it's going to be all collabs. All collabs, all 6 days of the week that I'm streaming. It's going to be a wild time, for sure. I don't do that many collabs as often, usually, so it's going to be an interesting experience for all of us. But we're playing with, I would say, like half and half, like half new people and half people that we played games with before. And, you know, depending on how much people like it, we might be cute and do another one after that. Who's to say? All right, let me find somebody to raid out to. Blisky, you lucky duck. 9% chance to win. You love to see it. Get to Dayton. Love you, Papa. I love you too. And I'm looking forward to washing you. I look forward to watching you. I look forward to watching you play Dead Island, Dying Island, or whatever the fuck it is that you kids are into these days. All right, let me see here. Looking, appreciating. We don't often get a chance to raid out to Miss Agony, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Miss Agony, otherwise known as Serena, is relatively new to streaming and is working on getting affiliate. So it would mean so much to me if we could help get her there, because we all remember how much of a slog it felt to get affiliate. So getting raids that could help them means so much. I can't even overstate it. Raid Miss Agony. Esposa lazy. Alright, I need to make sure I type this right. Okay. Special thanks to our active subscribers. When you actively subscribe, it generates something called Partner Plus points. And at 100 Partner Plus points, more of a percentage of your support reaches me in the end. So thank you so much to Scott the Handle, Aki Ayamu, Bad Kitty 23, Callisto Malfoy, Kotori Crates, Constellera, Crucian 11, Control Alt Dad, Cybergem, Darkstormy Moon, Dastardly Doctor, D Dutchy, Felicity Ryan, Flisklit, G-Man 505, Golden Crust 200, Hex Mannequin, It's Franny B, It's Paku, Jin, Juliet Tortilla, Lucidia Loon, Max Forge VT, Megpot Pies, Me 9292, Nofo for Show, Omega TV, OMG Level Up, Prince 666S, Brig Pro Shumi, Racknickula, Remo Wasabi, Ruffles the Bear, Scoop the Avenger, Sleep Masta, Solaire 503, Sparkle Sable, Story Skipper, The Despot, Domain, Uber Twilight, Virtue Bro, X-Ray Specs, and Zeplander. Your support means a ton to me. Big or small. I will see you guys on Monday. Schedules out on socials and Discord. Don't forget about the raid message, which is a little bit up in chat, but I'll repost it again. And say hi to Serena for me, because we love her. She is a beacon of positivity. She has been nothing but constantly pleasant all the time that I've known her. I will see you guys Monday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye. I'll see you at the Chinese buffet. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Get out. Get out now. Get out.